Oh, I've been muted the whole time, guys. I'm so sorry. I've been speaking. I didn't realise I was muted. I've been speaking to you. I've been like engaging and stuff. Uh, I've said so much. I'm sorry. Sorry. Oh dear. Was I muted the whole time? I think I might have been. uh, firstly, thank you for the follow. We're sculpting Pinky. Don, hello. Fatima, hello. The link should be working. Yeah, Don. Honestly, I said a lot of stuff as well. I mean, it was only a couple of minutes. I was just talking away. And you were just watching watching him spin. Right, so I'm just going to finish my coffee. Oh, I guess on the upside, you didn't hear me coughing loudly into the mic though, so that's a pretty good thing. Yeah, there was one stream a few weeks ago where I spent I spent 2 hours muted, and nobody said anything. Right. So while I'm drinking my coffee, let's figure out what the plan is. What's the plan? I think the plan is we just do the head. Yeah. Yep. We'll do the head. Maybe not the ears. Maybe we'll save the ears till last. We'll do the head. Something I thought as I got him out of the oven, I forgot his little socks. You know, you see how the fur is jagged down there on the reference image. So we'll need to add those jagged bits. We'll do that at the end. So yeah, let's do his head. Does this still stand up? Yes, it does. We can make a few minor adjustments to this. Okay, that's okay. That's okay. Yeah, that'll be fine. That will be fine. So yeah, so we'll just get on with the head, I think. The head's going to take a while. There's a few tricky bits on the head. Mainly the nose, just because we don't have any armature coming out here, so it'll be a bit floppy. That's fine. That's fine. The ears are simple. It's really just the shape of the head which will be the complicated part. The arms, pretty straightforward. I've got no problems with the arms. Arms will probably take like 30 minutes. Yeah, so I'll finish my coffee, then we'll just start doing the head. It's a very, very strong coffee. Yeah, well, you know, just thinking about the ears, because I think really they're just going to be, it's just going to be two, you know, just two round bits of clay. It'll be easy. That will just squidge in. I mean, we don't need to make it complicated. We'll just make sure there's a bit of fur sticking up at the top. I'll show you what I mean. So I genuinely think it'll be basically as easy as squidging out a bit. We'll make sure it's round, and then just curving it round and just shaping it a little bit. I really do think it'll be pretty simple, you know. I've got no real concerns. I think the brain's ears are more complicated. The brain has like bigger ears that'll be more complicated. We might need to add some armature when we do the brain. Yeah, they're like petals, aren't they? They're just so simple. They're so simple. Yeah, I think we'll be okay. So we'll probably save his lower jaw until one of the last parts. So we'll focus on his his cheeks and his nose and his eyes. Get the proportions right. Then we can stick the hair on towards the end. Hey, Passion, how you doing? How you doing? Happy Sunday. Nom, 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 nom. Passion's racking up the points. 27,000. Unbelievable. So many points. That's 6th place. Nerf. Nobody said Narf yet. Yeah, this will be easy. Easy. Easy peasy. Let's down this coffee. Done. Good job. Wait, Hugo's on 280. 820. I shouldn't even be on this leaderboard. Oh, I'm on the leaderboard from winning the Battle Royales and collecting the fish. That's the only way I get points, so I've just won a lot of Battle Royales. Oh, this is a good coffee. I'll probably do like 40 minutes and we'll go get another coffee. Good job, Don. Good job. Where's Don? Where is Don? I miss Don. I miss Don. Where is he? Where is he? Quick, quick, quick. Where is he? There, 17,000. Very nice. Very nice. Would that be your 4th coffee? Probably was the 4th coffee. So, my lunch was a bit boring. It was a bit weird as well. I had 3 slices of cheese on toast. I had 2 bananas and a yogurt, and I had a jar of coleslaw with the cheese on toast. It was a bit of a strange lunch. It was just what was there and what was easy. It was a rhubarb yogurt. Weird, eh? Rhubarb. You know, it probably was four slices of cheese. Yeah, 4 slices of a standard block about that size. Yeah, four slices. They were quite thin. I don't like it too thick because I like the cheese to melt properly. But it's very good. I put a bit of hot sauce on the toasty and a little bit of pepper and a very light sprinkle of mixed herbs. It was very nice. Very nice. It did the job. I mean, it was simple. It was simple, but it did the job. One banana, one za'atar croissant. Croissant. I nearly dropped my croissant. With 2 cheese slices. Very nice. Bananas are just good. I probably eat about 5 or 6 bananas a day. I have a whole bunch of bananas every single day. I'm just addicted to them. It's just so easy. It's like whenever I go to the kitchen to get a coffee, I eat a banana. They're just so convenient. Right, let's just get going. We've got a lot to do. The more early progress we make, the better. I think I'll be dead by then, Fatima. I'm not too worried. I know they say because bananas don't grow seeds anymore, do they? That they're like really susceptible to being wiped out. Chicken fricassee with rice. Very nice. Very nice. I really like this song. I just don't know why. Very nice. That's the most impressive lunch so far, I think. Have you had lunch yet, Passion? I'm guessing it's maybe approaching lunchtime for you. It's a bit too early. Right, let's get the main features in place. Oh, cat's still big. I can't believe it was muted for so long. Yeah, I was feeling very tired just before stream. I feel like I've woken up a little bit now. Man, chicken's just a good meat, isn't it? It's like it takes on so many different flavors and different styles, and it's cheap and it's healthy. Now, he's got quite a long neck, to be honest. Think about the shape of his head. It's hard, right? This is something I found hard in previous weeks, is translating like a 2D cartoon into a 3D sculpt. You've got to kind of use your imagination. Although it's worked for the other ones, so I'm just going to go on autopilot and hope my brain just figures it out itself. I think it will. Let's just work on where the top of his head is and his brow. Get the kind of depth of his head right. Yeah, we'll go for like half an hour, then I'll go get another coffee to keep me alive. I'll probably have like maybe 6 cups of coffee a day, maybe. But I have the proper coffee. I've been on the rubbish instant coffee this morning. So I've got myself some proper coffee finally. And they always look so weird early on, these sculpts. Especially the faces. I remember making Stimpy. When we made Stimpy, he just looks like nothing like Stimpy at all. Until we were basically finished with him. It was so strange. You've got to kind of have faith in what the shapes you're looking at. See, the top of his head is quite thin. Yeah, I think that's probably about right. Right. Let's get 2 eye shapes in there as well. How big are his eyes? His eyes are very big, aren't they? They're huge. It's like eggs, like 2 egg shapes. How will we do his pupils? Like, we've got options, so we can make them protrude, or we can push them in with a ball tool, or we could just paint them on. I think what we'll probably do is push them in. So it gives it quite a nice 3D look. It's really simple, but they look very 3D. Bit big, bit big. I think that is probably about right. Let's do another one about the same size. Might be a little bit too big. It's a little bit too big, isn't it? Not a fan of peas, but eat them. Oh man, I love peas, you know. Peas are so good. In fact, I love basically any food. Don't like the texture. Oh. More clay. Let's get some clay conditioned. I think that... Is that eye too big? I'm not sure actually. I think it might be about right. Maybe it might be a little bit too big. No, I think it's maybe about right. Maybe we can change it. It's okay. Let's just build up the side of the head a little bit. Oh, I love this song. Okay, hello. I love that emote. I love that emote. It was so funny when we raided Sad Bear Cub and she had drawn the red panda in the jar with the flames. What a coincidence. Yes, you got coffee. Well done. I also got coffee. I got some Colombian coffee. Gosh, he's got a very small lower jaw. Right. Let's stick where his mouth will be. Okay, his mouth. Right, we're going to need some clay under these eyes. His mouth. It's like coming out here, around there. Red pandas are also called Firefox. Ah. And Sagittarius, which is fire zodiac. It all points to the panda. It all points to the panda. Enjoy your lurking. Doesn't he look weird? Doesn't he look weird? He doesn't look like Pinky, does he? His nose is quite a strange shape as well. Looks like a duck. He looks like any any 90s cartoon animal. Yeah. Right. He's got a bit built up on between his eyes as well. He does look like a duck. I'm just sort of sketching out all the rough shapes so we can get the proportions right. Oh, it looks like a duck. I wonder how we might. I wonder if ears would make a difference. I'm not gonna put the ears in now, but I wonder if he looks a bit more like a mouse now, doesn't he? Yeah, we'll get these basic shapes and then I'll go make a coffee. That should keep us going for a few hours. Getting the kind of core shapes in and proportions right is the main thing. Nose is a little bit too long. I don't know if you're still here, Passion. There's no need to reply or anything. I was watching Darth Crow yesterday. Man, they're good. They're good at streaming. And they're very good at making as well. They have some really nice stuff. You are here. I am here. What makes someone good at streaming? I don't know. They, I guess, like, if they're talking to you, if they've got kind of a nice camera setup, if you can see what they're doing, maybe if they've got a few gimmicks as well to keep you entertained, stuff to spend channel points on. Really, I think it's just the talking, isn't it? Just someone talking to you. And also, if they're making something nice, then that's always nice, isn't it? They were making a Pokemon. Sorry, someone was talking to me. What was I saying? I was watching Darth Crow yesterday. They'd been up for like 24 hours. I think they were a bit tired, but they've got a good stream going on. I enjoyed it. Hey, the All Mum Players, how you doing? We're not making a duck, I promise. We are not making a duck. Where's his little lower jaw? It's so strange. He's got like these chubby cheeks, and then his jaw just comes from them. It's quite strange. Let's sort the back of his head out anyway, his whole head shape. We need to elongate his neck a bit. Oh, you were there for Darth. I haven't. Yes, yeah. I was watching for a good, at least an hour. I was enjoying it. Right, the. I think it needs to be a little bit longer. Is our profile about right? No, I think it needs to be a bit longer. Yeah, we're getting there. We're getting there. Yeah, that won't be his hair. I was really just trying to elongate his head a little bit, just shaping it. That won't be his hair. We'll make his hair more stylized. How was lunch? It's alright. Yeah. Pretty uneventful. How was yours? I didn't really do much. I had my lunch, did a bit of cleaning, bought some coffee. That was it. That was it. And cooked this guy. And I considered having a nap, but I didn't. Oh no! Strep throat, oh dear. That's no good. You know, I'm just thinking, because this head is a bit loose, I think, let's add a bit of tinfoil. You know, I'm gonna shove a load of super glue on this and go make a coffee while it dries, and then we'll stick this head back on. I think that sounds like a good idea. It's more sensible than trying to fiddle around with this head while it's got nothing to stick onto. Let me just dip him in the super glue. Dunk him in there. Yeah, this is it's more sensible doing this. I should have just done this from the start. Yeah, that'll be much better. That'll be much better. Oh man, this super glue. So, honestly, what a bad design. Why would they make the the cap of the super glue reactive to super glue? You'd have thought they'd use a plastic that doesn't stick to super glue. Do I have a bit of wire as well? Where's the wire? Where's the wire? God, it's so warm in this room today. I've got the window open, and it's quite cool outside, but for some reason it's absolutely boiling in here. It might just be me stressing a bit. Maybe that's keeping us warm. All right, let's go make a coffee just while that super glue dries. Then we'll we'll cut out the back of this. We'll stick it back on, and then it'll just be much easier to sculpt. I should have just done this from the start. But yeah, I'll go get a coffee. We'll open the Open the shop. Let's open the shop. Right, please, let there be something good in here. Well, craft. I tried. But the same thing happened again. So, it's ridiculous because it's like a huge bottle of super glue as well. So I'm going to have to just be pouring it over things. Anyway, well, whatever. Right, what's in the shop? Ah, nothing exciting. I'm gonna close it, then open it again. Just 'cause I want to see something exciting. It gets me excited when there's something exciting in the shop. Either way, I'm gonna go make a coffee. I'll be 2 minutes.
Always carry a spare.
Watch the amazing adventures of Batman and Robin later today on Fox Kids.
Now back to our show.
There's a place where lovers go to cry their troubles away, and they call it Lonesome Town, where the hearts stay.
Yes!
You can buy a dream or two.
Honey Nut Cheerios may look little, but the taste is so big your eyes won't believe your mouth. Small to us.
Can't you see? Honey Nut Cheerios is huge.
Those who think it looks small say aye. Honey Nut Cheerios looks like a little loaf, but it's packed with a big sweet honey nut taste that's part of this complete breakfast. Your eyes may say very small, absolutely no, but your mouth says Honey Nut Cheerios. Oh.
Because there is no safe place. Because innocent lives are in the balance. Because there's no one else to count on.
Things couldn't possibly get any worse.
That's why Steve Urkel is here
I spoke too soon.
to make you laugh.
That's just crazy enough to work.
Urkel, funny is as funny does.
I feel like an idiot.
That's the first step to being a man.
Family Matters.
Now back to our show.
Gummy savers are about to get a little bit wacky with crazy flavor combinations like banana berry and raspberry lemonade. New wacky fruits. These gummies definitely move to a different beat. Just out on video, a great new movie with the hottest action heroes ever. Let's go! Gargoyles, the movie. Now you can own the story of how the legend began.
What are you?
Humans call me Goliath.
Once they guarded a kingdom. Now, they must protect New York from Xanatos and the Steel Clan. Gargoyles, the movie. And now, for a limited time, when you buy the video, it comes with a Gargoyles VCR board game free. You can watch the movie, then play the game.
Morning.
Now, Cookie Crisp.
Funny gets away with my Cookie Crisp.
Yes!
Another opening showcase. Cookie Crisp, an exciting part of this complete breakfast.
Awesome! In specially marked boxes of Cookie Crisp, there's collector's caps you just can't miss. They're Bobby's World. You get 6 free in every box, and they look like Bobby. There's 4 sets to get only in Cookie Crisp. Cool.
Monday on an all-new Power Rangers.
Love is in the air. Oh, yummy!
Somebody's getting married.
May I have this dance?
Now, who could it possibly be?
Billy.
Goody, a wedding! A wedding ceremony like none ever seen.
Watch the all-new Power Rangers miniseries starting Monday on Fox Kids.
Catch an all-new Tasmania Monday afternoon on Fox Kids.
Let's give it up for the ultimate flavor lineup, the Kool-Aid Flavor Palooza, featuring tropical buttons, spicy berries, by popular demand, cherry, orange, grape, and of course, his fruitiness, the Big Man, and the other K.A. flavors in the Flavor Palooza.
most advanced Hot Wheels ever. It's Top Speed. Track not included. Challenge the triple threat set. 3 sets in 1. You put it together. 1. Top Speed Spiral. 2. Top Speed Leaps.
Yes!
3. Top Speed Loops. Triple threat. Hot Wheels Top Speed Triple Threat set comes with 1 car and launcher, others sold separately for use only with Top Speed cars. Guess who's on Fox Kids every weekday?
I could make my own cartoon!
Bobby is, with 5 days of fun.
That's a big announcement.
You won't want to miss the laughs all week long.
These cartoons of yours sure are fun to watch.
Because every day
A monster lives in the closet. Wanna see?
is extraordinary.
Mars? I was supposed to go to Grandma's.
In Bobby's World. Join the all-new adventures on Bobby's World. Weekdays on Fox Kids.
Monday on an all-new Power Rangers.
Tell me what's going on.
It's turning on us, that's what.
Look out, the Rangers' most dangerous foe is back.
Hello, Tommy. I'm the Green Ranger.
Tommy's in double trouble now.
Get rid of the White Ranger. Yes, Master.
Don't miss this incredible all-new Power Rangers miniseries starting Monday on Fox Kids.
Everyone has special days in their life, and Sundays are always special.
Like Sundays. And to make Sundays even more special, shortstop.
Yo. I saw a clip of Holly Willoughby earlier. Saying like, God, I can never get my corn on the cob to grow. Every time I dig it up, there's no corn. And what she was doing, she was just waiting until it sprouts. And then digging it up, thinking the corn grows in the ground. Unbelievable. She just didn't realise it grew out of the ground. I thought everyone knows how corn grows. Well, clearly not. Silly Holly Willoughby. Because I just squished this head, putting it back on, we're going to have to re-sculpt some of it. That's fine. How long is the neck? It is quite long. It is quite long. Right, let's get these rough shapes back. Get the proportions right. Oh, put me back on the camera. Not back. That one. Hello. Right, the shapes. I need to get the head shape right. Just want to get the back of his head about the right shape, so we can get the proportions right. Okay. I know, he doesn't look like Pinky at the moment, does he? I don't think he'll look like Pinky until we've Honestly, until we've got his ears on. I think even when he's got his jaw, his lower jaw, he's not going to look like Pinky. Honestly, I found it so strange making these characters because they just they never look like them until you've nearly finished. It's so strange. And like, there's just a few features that you add towards the end that make them look like the character. Honestly, Stimpy just looked so weird without his nose on. He just looked so strange. He just didn't look like Stimpy at all. And then suddenly you stick a nose on and he just looks like Stimpy. It's very strange. I'll just change the focus on this camera. The eyes need to go a bit higher up. His eyes are eggy. Right, his jaw needs to go like that. Okay, let's make this cheek bigger. Not this time, Kraft. Not this time. Hey Daisy, I just spotted you went live. I'm totally fine. There's no just don't worry about modding. It's fine. I will control these animals. No, they haven't. Sorry, my Twitch. You what? What are you on about, Fatima? If you're wondering, what I was just saying was, I was just talking to Daisy. I just said something to Daisy quickly. I don't know if Daisy heard, but I was more talking to myself. Don't worry. Don't worry. It is a good song, isn't it? Good song. Another streamer I watched went to see them live fairly recently. The old sit jump technique. Yes! Well done, Craft. Well done. Yeah. Oh, and thanks for giving Passion Tiger a shout out. I especially on Sundays, my head is just a mess. I just forget things. Right. Okay. Eyes. I'm just thinking the top of his head's probably a little bit too big. Yeah, that's okay. Oh, you did hear. Oh, very nice. I thought I was just mumbling to myself, to be honest. I'm just when I'm tired, I just mumble so much. I'm really bad. I am really bad. Thanks, Fatima. Fatima's my translator today. The Hugo translator. Craft! What's going on? How are you doing it? You're on a roll. Craft's getting all the fish. Man, stenographers. It's so cool. It's so cool. I've watched a few videos on them. Oh, man, it's just so cool. Okay, I think these are a little bit too big. Let's push it in a little bit. It's just getting these basic shapes right. We really need to get it right. I've got some other references up on the other screen as well, so it might not look exactly like the reference picture in the bottom right, but it will look like Pinky by the end. Because like things like his mouth shape and his head shape, that can be a mix of both that reference in the bottom right corner and the ones I've got open on the other page. Well, what you need to do, Fatima, is when you think it's time, just wait 2 minutes. The rage, the Fatima rage. Okay, right. His lower jaw, where does it go? Well, actually, his lower jaw, it kind of goes in here, and then it comes out again. So we need to kind of follow the upper nose. It goes in here. Yeah, I think that's okay. Right, and then... So, I've quite a pronounced bit here. Draw smooth out. Jenny, hello. How you doing? Happy Sunday. How was work? Have you finished work? Work. Just got in. Nice. Well done. You made it. You made it through. You made it through the day. Yeah, I think that mouth shape is going to be about right. I think the nose shape is about right as well. And maybe make... actually, let's just do it now. I was thinking about that song the other day, Rasputin. Let's stick a little bit more here. I want it quite exaggerated. I'm Jenny Fury today, the deputy who's 10 years younger. Talked to me like shit, so... Well... If someone ever talks to me in a disrespectful way, I just say, will you please not talk to me like that? Genuinely, I do. And I think just being forward, when people aren't used to it, kind of shocks them a little bit. No matter who they are, I've always been like that. Even if it's like the CEO, I'd say that. What did you miss? Nothing really. I went to get another coffee. Oh, Fatima, you're a pro. You're a pro. Well done. Thank you. Man, Fatima's got it all in hand. You know, the bit that sent me over was she said, "That's not my problem, deal with it." And I replied, "It is your problem. Solving problems is what you paid for. I am not." Oh dear. Oof. Oof. This sounds a bit, I'm going to be honest, that's maybe not the best thing to say. Nice. Maybe we want him a bit smilier. A little bit smilier. Yeah. Yeah. Right, let's get these eyes shaped, right? Oh, those Russians. And I really like this song. Hoy es Diego. Cero, uno, dos, tres, cuatro, cinco, seis, siete, ocho, nueve, diez. Small dog syndrome. I told her last week, after telling another works issues that she's being unprofessional and I don't want to be involved. I told the boss and she sided with me. Oof. You know, in the workplace, I've always managed to avoid any issues. Or like, I mean, there's been like bitchy people who can't do the jobs or whatever, but like I just I'm very straightforward. And it's like, well, if you're not doing your job, just speak to your line manager or whoever. I'm just very straightforward, and nothing really bothers me too much. Nothing ever really frustrates me. Okay. Let's make the brow a little bit larger. Fatima! Come on, even I knew you were nowhere near. You're getting too excited. 5 minutes, that's ridiculous. The Rasputin just ended like a minute ago. Blame it on lag. Brain lag. But it was a long song. Okay. Well, hey, Fatima. So, I think the maximum song length you can request is 8 minutes. So, say like the average song you request is maybe it might be 4 minutes. You know, I think that's probably the average song length, isn't it? Maybe a bit shorter, but 4 minutes. So, you got 4 minutes, and you've probably got realistically 3 songs. So if you wait 2.5 songs and then request, then that might be reasonable. So your song, then 2.5 songs, and then it's probably around about the time. Wait, what did you upload? What did you upload? What have you uploaded? Hey, there's slowly more people in the Discord. It's nice, isn't it? More people. It's not just me and Daisy anymore. But real people. Real humans. The issue is I used to be a manager at a previous job and the deputy doesn't like that I know how to do her job. I keep turning down promotion because I couldn't work with that atmosphere. But the manager used me to train new staff because she knows I can. On top of that, I'm actually a really nice person. If I blow my own trumpet, everyone likes me and I like everyone. You do seem like a nice person, Johnny. On other people's streams. And then you come here. On other people's streams, you're like, hello sir, how are you sir? And on my stream, you're like, Hugo, you, you twat. What are you doing, Hugo? Why are his eyes there? Move his eyes, Hugo. Are you stupid, Hugo? And then I see you on Crafts and you're like, hello, sir. Hello. It's nice to see you, sir. Why is his nose there? Are you stupid or something, Hugo? Hey, so on Andy Mecca's stream, I didn't notice Andy was on yesterday when we raided. I would have raided him. You should have said something, Johnny. If you were here, you might have been in Andy's. So my first drop on Andy's stream, and I won it. I won the drop. Very happy. Very happy. Okay, look, if Mrs. Hugo appeared on stream, I'll be respectful of her too. I'll just go get her 1 sec. Hello? It's not Mrs. Hugo, it's just Hugo. But I had you fooled, didn't I? I had you fooled. Hello? It's Mrs. Hugo. I'm so beautiful. Okay, the shape is coming together. I don't even know what I'm doing. I'm just on complete autopilot, but the shape is coming together. Let me just have a look. Yeah, the proportions look about right. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's okay. Hey, we're doing it. We're doing it slowly. We're doing it. This is good. This is good. This is good, guys. Well done. Why does he sound like Mrs. Doubtfire? I'm so beautiful. Well, that's what Mrs. Hugo would say, isn't it? Because she would be so beautiful. 11 out of 10. It looks a bit like Pluto, another long cat. Nice. I don't tune you out. I don't tune you out. It's just, you know, there's a lot of chat messages. Oh, look at this. Good job, Craft. You know, there's chat messages. I've got to sculpt a cartoon mouse. You're just sat there like on the sofa, watching the best stream ever. But I've got to watch the best stream ever, and I've got to make a mouse. You know, I've got to multitask. Your multitasking is probably some biscuits. I'm watching a stream. You know, I've got a small mind. It's hard work. I really like the Fox Stare remotes. We'll make the nose bigger. We don't need to do that nose now anyway. Let's just leave it. Right. So far, you are on the sofa eating custard creams. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. Oh, God, I haven't had a custard cream in ages. I used to really like Jammy Dodgers, actually. Look, this is controversial because no one else likes them. I used to really like pink wafers. Pink wafers. Hey, Worlds, how you doing? Hey, MacGyver. No one likes pink wafers because they're a bit like polystyrene. It's like eating pink polystyrene. Hey up. Hey up, Chuck. How are you, Pat? I love pink wafers. Yeah, pink wafers. They are just like polystyrene, but like tasty polystyrene, you know. Like sugary polystyrene. Right. Let's just build up. Yeah, pink wafer. I don't even know if they make them anymore, pink wafers. They're interesting. What I used to really love was jammy wagon wheels when I was a kid. Man, they were good. They were good. I can't eat them anymore because of my celiac. My celiac disease. Yeah, pink waves are a weird one. Oh, a few weeks ago, I made some homemade honeycomb. It was really good. It was really good. It was so simple to make as well. It was like magic watching it happen. It was really cool. If you've never made honeycomb, I recommend it. And dip them in some like dark chocolate, not too dark, but like some dark chocolate. Really easy and really tasty. It was a good idea adding that foil because would have really struggled without it. You see how the head's just not really moving now when I'm like sculpting it, and before it was really moving. So it was definitely a good call doing that. Yeah, Stimpy without his nose kind of haunts my dreams. He looks so weird. Daisy's picking on me. I'm not picking on you, madam. Removes a little bit too much. Popcorn. You're picking on each other. Who started it? He started it. Wait, did I start it? No, I didn't start it, did I? Wait, we didn't. We're not doing anything. I said you were sat on the sofa eating biscuits, and you said, actually, I am sat on the sofa eating biscuits. Oh no, yes, you said I was ignoring you. And then I said, well, I've got a sculpture to make, and you're probably sat on the sofa eating biscuits. But it was all true, though. It all ended up being true. I was right. I'm like a mind reader. I entered the mind of Welsh Jenny. This song, it always makes me just want to sing along. Now, okay. I was just thinking, to give the impression of a smile, his actual mouth will need to go there, I think. The bubble is good, isn't it? The bubble is good. Yeah, these Sunday streams, they take every neuron in my brain having to wrangle you lot and also create a sculpture. My poor tiny brain. Armour! Hello! Whoa, just the wrong time. Just the wrong time. Just as I was insulting you. It was Jenny. Jenny started it. It's nothing to do with me. Jenny's bullying me. How was your weekend, Armour? Weekend, today's Sunday. I know, well, I don't know. I suspect your weekends are probably busier than mine. All I do on weekends is a bit of housework and prod at some clay. That's all. That's all I do. Right, let's put in where his lower jaw is. It's about there, isn't it? Stick a load of clay in to fill that hole. Oh. You lot. It's Pinky. It is Pinky. It is Pinky. This morning, I was absolutely exhausted. I think I've gone past the stage of tiredness though now, so I think we're doing well. I think the strong coffee helped, and the food helped as well. Yeah, Pinky. We're getting there. We're getting there. We did his body first this morning and got his posture right. He's going to be he's going to be a holder for things, so we'll be able to put. Oh, we'll be able to put our favourite sculpting tools in there so that we never lose it. It'll always be... Pinky will always be holding it. So it's going to be something kind of functional, you know. We need to make this gap the right size so that, like, lots of different things fit in it. We need to make it not specific just to, like, a pen or a pencil. But, yeah. Sleep deprived madness. I don't like talking about it, but the last 2 days, I've probably had like 5 hours in total. I am a bit sleep deprived. It happens so regularly that it kind of becomes the norm. I'm feeling a bit better about him now. There's obviously still quite a lot of work to do in his head, but we've got these main shapes in, which is very, very good. It's the hardest bit, getting the main shapes in place and getting the proportions right is the hardest bit. Cheers, Worlds. Thanks. Oh, don't be sorry. It just is what it is. What it is. It's fine. Could be worse, couldn't it? Could be worse. What shape is his mouth? The lower jaw. It is just kind of this shape, isn't it? I'm not keen on his tongue just hanging out like that. I kind of wish he was like he was concentrating and like biting his. I don't know. I don't know if I'm making sense. We'll just copy that reference image just for ease, because I don't think my brain will be able to manage visualizing a different posture. Like towards his neck. Is it? It's a bit more open. Yeah, it probably is. Yeah, yeah. But the thing is, Fatima, because it's got no armature, it's a bit floppy. So we can't. We need to like to be able to sculpt it. I need to be able to push against something, you know. And if we open it too much, we're not going to be able to sculpt it because it'll be too floppy. If that makes sense. So if we're going to open it, we'll open it later. But we just need some resistance so that we can actually sculpt it first. But for the shape of that, I need to copy that shape over. And also, Fatima, it might not look exactly like the reference by the time we're done. Kind of like I was saying earlier, I've got other references open near the page, so it's going to be a bit of a mix of a few different pictures. But at the end of it, he will look like, I keep wanting to say Stimpy, Pinky. He will look like Pinky at the end. Probably. I hope so. I hope he looks like Pinky at the end. This guy sounds like someone else. Who does he sound like? Good song to drink coffee to, you know. It might be nearly time for one more coffee. We've made some good progress here. I'm feeling good. I'm feeling good. One thing I wanted to sort was just the side of the eye here. It just needs to come forward a little bit. We're removing the decking in our garden. Found a hedgehog! Oh. Good job, Craft. It might be there a while. My parents get tons of hedgehogs in their garden. They started putting food out for them, but they often get like 4 or 5 going for food at the same time, and then they have hedgehog fights. It's amazing. They're like hissing at each other and squeaking at each other. Hedgehogs are so cute. Hedgehog fights. Do the same with this side. Hard schedule with Dr. Robotnik. It's really funny. Like you just never expect you don't expect hedgehogs to be fighting. They seem like such docile creatures. You know, in Sonic, do you remember the levels, like the bonus levels, where it was like pinball? They were always so hard when I was a kid. Where you had to bounce around and change the direction of like that pinball room. I think it was like if you got 100 rings or something, and you got to go to the bonus level, didn't you? Something like that. Quite a nice song. I need to be conscious of time. How much time have we used? Okay, that's okay. That's okay. I think I said this morning it'll probably take 2 to 3 hours to do the head. So we are on track. That's good. No, Sonic isn't. No, he's not. Oh, to get the Chaos Gem. Yeah, the Chaos Zone. Yes, that's it, World. Yeah, Chaos Zone to get the Chaos Gems. Yep. And the Chaos Gems were in the middle, weren't they? And you had to hit those stones like 3 times to break them or something, so you could get in to get the gem. I want to have a Sega hooked up on the Switch again. Oof, I might play them again. Sonic. Is Sonic 90s? Yeah, he must be 90s, mustn't he? I thought. The only thing is, he's not a cartoon character. And if we start going down the game route, it's probably going to give us too many options. You know what I mean? I mean, these are self-inflicted rules, aren't they? So, I mean, we can just make whatever we want, but... Do you remove each one you make? Yes. Yeah. Yes, we do. Okay, overall, the shape, I'm pretty happy with. I don't see any major issues. No, I don't see any major issues with it. I guess we're kind of at the point where we might start just refining it properly then. Smoothing everything out, doing the final shaping on what we've done. Yeah, let's just see what it'll look like with ears. Man, his ears are actually really big, aren't they? I didn't realise they were that big. That's what his ears. Man, he's got some big ears, doesn't he? Hey, Tazem. This does sound like your kind of music. Happy Sunday, Tazem. Okay. I'm okay with this. I'm okay with this. Right. Let's stick a couple of bits of hair on. Then I'm gonna go get a drink. With some help, I added text to speech and CC closed captions to my future streams, as long as I remember how to turn them on. I haven't seen you streaming in a while, Tyson. Let's check and following me. No, I'm not following you. Let's follow you. I used to stream every weekend, but you haven't done for 2 months. Okay. Yeah, because I think it must be Prigar. It is Prigar. You forgot to do that. Hey, I don't know if you were here earlier, Prigar. I think you had the stream streak, didn't you? So thank you for that. I appreciate it. My notifications weren't working, so I didn't see it, and my chat's a bit broken. I'm not sure what's going on with my notifications and chat. So thanks for your support. I do appreciate it. And I enjoy the TVs being turned off. Well, I don't enjoy it. It's annoying because I have to turn them back on. But well done for spending your channel points. He looks a bit like Roadrunner. He just doesn't look like the mouse, does he? If you saw him, if you saw his head, you'd think you'd have no idea it was Pinky. How many points does Taser? 7,000 points for Taser. That's nice. Oh, and another 1,000. Very nice. Very nice. Good job, Taser. I think we might just put these off to the side a bit. And another 1,000. Very nice. Wait, no, I meant Roadrunner. Too late. You said Coyote. It's too late. I might... He does have a third spike. I was going to say I might add another spike, but he does have a third spike anyway. I want them. Oh, Meatloaf just seemed like a really nice guy, didn't he? He just seemed like a very nice dude. Yeah. My first introduction... Oh, in Fight Club, yeah! God, I forgot he was in Fight Club. Wow. Yeah, it was a bit weird. And Rocky Horror Picture Show. Yeah. I've forgotten his song in that. You know, I used to go see that every year at my local cinema, and they'd have like actors kind of acting it out silently in front, and you'd have all the props and stuff. We'll get dressed up. It'll be a good old night. Did that every year for like 10 years, and it's kind of stopped when my friends moved away and stuff. No, I haven't seen Battle of Hell the Stage Show. Haven't even heard of that. You saw it many years after Fight Club. Yeah, I think I saw Rocky Horror before Fight Club, I think. Probably. Concert and the duet he did with Cher. Right, let's go get a drink. Let me just have a look at him. No, he's going to be good. He's going to be good. He's going to be good. I'm happy with the shapes. I don't know if you guys can like visualize what I'm visualizing, but I think he's going to look good by the time we've polished him off. And then really, honestly, after his head, all we've got are the arms. I mean, we don't have much left to do. We need to add the socks to his feet. We need to remember to do that. And his tail, of course. Yeah, easy. What time are we on? 6 o'clock. Ah, right, okay. I think, yeah, probably 3 hours, 3.5 hours. I think 3.5 hours. So it'll probably be, if I'm being realistic. I need to try to be realistic. 3.5 hours. It's a long time, isn't it, just to make a pinky? But hey, you know, it is what it is. It is what it is. Nice early night then, Hugo. Hey, here's hoping. I'm going to go to the loo as well. So you don't need to know this, do you? You don't need to know. Right, let's open the shop. Open shop. The thing is, I always think they just look a bit rubbish until they're actually completed. So it's just amazing it takes so long. I quite like the dev hut. I think the dev hut would be nicer if it flashed, you know. Anyway, right, I'll be 2 minutes.
Breaks free, Lexington fires, and heroic Brooklyn charges into battle on the Ripon Rider Cycle.
Get him!
Xanatos is stunned, and Goliath flies in to unmask him.
Hey, you, Xanatos!
When gargoyles come alive, evil can't survive. Gargoyles, Goliath, Brooklyn, Lexington, Xanatos. Other figures and vehicles each sold separately, glass not included.
Fancy restaurants versus Chuck E. Cheese's. There, nothing goes right.
Oops. Well, what do you have to say for yourself?
I should have said Chuck E. Cheese, please.
Yeah, Chuck E. Cheese's, the restaurant where a kid can be a kid.
Simply mind-blowing. Best looking video game, period. Spectacular. The best game out there. 100, 100, 100. A+. A step up from the rest. A classic. You can stop rubbing your eyes. As good as the hype. The king. The best graphics ever on the console.
Whoa.
Hot Wheels Adventures.
All aboard the Transylvania Express, the bullet train that transforms into a graveyard nightmare.
Wicked! Big trouble on Breakneck Bridge! And the line slime ball! Next stop, Vampire Alley! Oh! Come and get me, tree monster! Timber! Ha-ha! Made it!
It's one scary train ride from
Hot Wheels Adventures.
Hot Wheels Adventures are vehicles that transform into playsets, each sold separately, only from Hot Wheels.
There's a new spirit at Pizza Hut.
Hi! Casper!
Welcome. Living or non-living?
Now, when your parents order any pizza or Pepsi, you can get a glow-in-the-dark hand puppet from the movie Casper, $1.49 each, and only at Pizza Hut.
Boo!
You love the stuff we made of Pizza Hut.
Here at the Creation Station, you're invited to see what we make Dan and Sprinkle's Crazy Crunch. Creamy yogurt with crazy fix honey or chocolate graham. Here's our humongous honey dipper. And our chocolate mixer is stirring up the crowd. And the inspiration for our faces? The Super Spatial Facial Machine.
Dan and Sprinklin's Crazy Crunch.
It's the craziest taste you ever put in your face.
What's appealing? These Indian in the cupboard movie tattoos that change magically in the sun. There's one free inside specially marked packages of Dan and Sprinklin's Crazy Crunch.
It came from the refrigerator. Now, it's sitting next to you.
It's alive.
It's Jell-O. It's squishy. It's fruity. It wiggles as it slides down your throat.
Eat it before it eats you.
Jello. This weekend,
Are you thinking what I'm thinking?
at special sneak previews,
Yes!
Fatso, Stretch, and Stinky
Smell a glam.
invite you
We're here. Hi.
to party with the Nearly Departed. From Universal Pictures and Amblin Entertainment,
You guys are disgusting, obnoxious creeps.
thank you. Casper, rated PG. Special sneak preview tonight and tomorrow.
Bunny and I were mixing up some quick when magically we were in the spaceship of the terrible Chartomatron. He's taking Nurse Chocolate.
Oh. So Quick will change his program.
Big chocolatey quick.
Hit the scrambler. Pull harder. He's toast. Nestle Quick. It's magic in the making.
You want a bigger, brighter contest? Well, you got it! It's the Fox Kids Lights On, Lights Out sweepstakes. Just think 500 grand prize winners will get to turn their lights on with a pair of kickin' LA Gear LA Light shoes and try to turn their lights off with Tiger Electronics' new Lights Out game. To enter, send a postcard with your name and address to Fox Kids Lights On, Lights Out, P.O. Box 1129, Los Angeles, California 90078. Hurry, because all entries must be received by May 29th before all the lights go out.
We now return to our regularly scheduled new and improved
Unique blend of.
long-lasting suds. So buy one, get one free.
Because discount's coming back, you know.
And remember, it not only tastes good, it's good for absolutely nothing. We'll be right back.
This is an adult's idea of a party. This is yours. This is an adult's afternoon. This is yours. This is an adult's idea of a cool beverage. This is yours. So why not drink outrageous tasting High C now while there's still time? This is the adult ending.
High C, where the fun is.
And this is yours.
How'd you do that? With my friend. Hi, I'm Casper.
It's Talking Casper,
He really talks.
star of the new movie.
Yes. Boom. You're not the only ghost. It's the ghostly trio. Big fleshy deal.
Fatso, Stretch, and Stinky.
You guys are gross.
It's okay, Craft. I enjoy some funny spelling mistakes. It was no, the funniest spelling mistake was Peter. He's in another chat talking about his family history, and he was like, "I researched my family tree going back 5 generations, hose all the way back." Just hose, just a line of hose. He meant to say goes all the way, or goes all the way back. 5 generations of hose. Who is Alex Gray? I don't know who Alex Gray is. Let's have a quick Google. Thinking about, let's have a look. Alex Gray. Yeah, thinking about the sculpture. Oh wow. I bet Taysom would like that. And the very little I know about Taysom, I suspect they'd really like that. Huh, cool. What medium? What medium is it? Let's have a look. very nice. Cool. Man, they're crazy. Acrylics, okay, yeah. It says he does sculpture as well. Let's have a look. And why is coleslaw so good? I absolutely love coleslaw. That's very cool. Nice. You go the music. I'll sort it out for next time. If I start fiddling around with it, my brain will melt. I eat a tub of coleslaw each week. Hey, it's just so good. It's just so good. I don't know why it's so good. It's like the crunchiness. Mmm. Yeah, right, so we'll refine the shapes we've got currently. Then we'll add on his teeth and his nose. And possibly his ears. We might save the ears till later. We might do the arms first and then do the ears later. It'd probably be a wise idea to do the ears last. Let's do that. Let's do that. Jacket potato, cheese and coleslaw. Wow. Why is it the cardigan? I demand answers. Right. Oh, get my references up. Right. I demand answers. Yeah, I think we're like the only country who calls them jacket potato, aren't we? I think. I don't think anyone else calls them that. Talking about spuds. Mac loves his spuds. I think Mac's secretly British. You go, it's the other way round. You're most likely part Danish. Just because history. Well, yeah, you know, you're probably right. Yeah. Well, like my uncle did a family tree going back like so many generations. It was a bit insane. I have no idea. I have no idea what it was. I should probably ask for a copy, shouldn't I? I do like licorice though. I do like licorice. And bacon. And Lurpak. Lurpak. All the best. I agree, Mac. Licorice is just so good. Let's not think about licorice again. I'll end up ordering some. We don't need licorice in our lives. I'm too poor for Lurpak. You know, I don't really use many spreads. If I do get a spread, I always get that like low cholesterol spread with plant whatever in them. I hated that sherbet. Oh, I used to love the oh, I'm gonna cough. Sorry. I used to love sherbet fountains. They're one of my favourites. Oh, I'm not going to start googling licorice at the moment. I'm just going to assume I'd probably love it because I probably would. I just anything licorice I just love. I know I said it last time we were talking about licorice. The problem with licorice is they always put wheat in it, or they often put wheat in. So I kind of struggle to get licorice. It's probably a good thing. Is Hugo muted? I don't think I'm muted. Am I muted? I don't think I'm muted. All's well. Okay, okay. He really does look like Roadrunner. Or a number of other characters. I think we will, after we've just smoothed this out a bit. I think we'll open the mouth a little bit. Then give it a rub down with alcohol. And then we'll add the little nose tip and his tongue. And then we'll move on to the arms. I'm hoping the alcohol is going to sort out a lot of the non-smooth bits. Go, MacGyver, look at that. A deposit and a long cat. Lovely. Beautiful, beautiful long cat. Beautiful. And the armor as well. What does it mean? What does it mean? I mean, last week we had the triple long cats. That was unbelievable. That was some next level stuff. The triple long cat. Yes, they do. They do deserve offerings. Appease the long cat. Lurk. Enjoy Lurk. Let's I think we'll add the pupils as well. I think let's just do it. Let's just do it. Maybe that might actually do. Let's just sort out the shape of this eyeball a little bit. What does it mean? Sorry, this thing is filthy. Sorry about that. I don't mind that the look in his face is exaggerated with those pupils. I know it's really exaggerated. I'm okay with that. Overall, he's going to look alright. I know he looks a bit strange at the moment. Let's give him a brush down. Oh, sorry. Oh. Gonna look dope. Cheers, Worlds. We didn't really do his neck, did we? Yeah, well, whatever. We can do it afterwards. Gonna look thick. Man, all the blooming hairs are coming off this brush. Very nice, Passion. Good job. Good job. Was it your conference this weekend? Or am I remembering wrong? Almost 30k. You're rich. You're rich in cat points. There's some really cool items in the shop as well. They just rarely show up, but at least you'll be prepared for when they do. Unless, of course, you're going for the 50k cat. Speaking of which, where's Weirdstone been? We haven't seen Weirdstone in ages. Okay, that's fine. Right, let's have a sip of coffee. Oh, it's a good coffee. Right, where's my tool? Where's it gone? There we go. Let's figure out how to do it again. You'll remember. As soon as you turn on your streaming software, you'll remember. It'll all come back to you. Enjoy your gaming. Hey, thanks for joining us, Tazem. It's always good to see you. Right, let's stick this tongue in. Let's skip this song. I mean, I like the song. But... Man, I just got chili in one of those cat holders. Oh, I thought you were talking about chili the food for a minute. Got chili in one of those cat holders so I can clip her nails, but she rotated in it before I could get the last part. Oh, so annoying. That's at the moment. I've probably got like an hour left to spend tidying up some bits, and we'll cook the head. It's looking pretty good. Just got a few things I need to do to it. I'll probably do it off stream tomorrow night while I'm watching TV or something. Yeah, I think he'll end up looking kind of just like the movie. I think he's got a bit of character to him. All the textures and stuff look really good today. Alright, how long is this tongue? It's quite a long tongue. Some more clay. Quite a long tongue. I think we'll just sculpt it on the wood. I mean, there isn't much to sculpt, is there? But we'll sculpt it on the wood and then just stick it in the mouth. How long is it? That's too long. I've been thinking about the Alien films quite a lot recently. I might watch them all again. I watch them pretty regularly though. Man, they're just such good movies. I will have fun. Good. Good. Another long cut. Oh, watch the documentary on Geiger. Very nice. I'd like to see a documentary on Geiger. What do I like? Ooh. Well, I generally like sci-fis anyway. Just the aliens were so cool, and just the whole... I think a lot of it's nostalgic, because it's one of the first like horror movies I remember from when I was a kid, really. I kind of like just the badass woman in it. The aliens are just so cool, and it kind of feels like realistic, you know. And then in like the newer ones, like Prometheus and stuff, I quite liked how Ari, hello. 2k deposit, very nice. Very, very nice. Welcome. I hope you're having a good Sunday. Good evening. Good evening. I've forgotten what I was saying. Oh yeah, in the new ones like Prometheus and stuff, I quite liked. Oh, let me just do this 1 sec. And his secret sculpting. One moment. I just need to make sure this is secured. Give me a sec. And that's it complete. Right, see you next week. It's just I've got to hold it at a funny angle. I just want to make sure this is actually secured. Give me a sec. Here's one I made earlier. I'm just adding some clay beneath the jaw just to bulk it out, just to make it a bit more secure. That's fine, that's fine. I don't know how to respond to that, Jenny. Right. Let's stick some teeths in. Some teeth. Where do his teeth go? Where are his teeth? Let me have a look at the other reference as well. They're weird. They're kind of they kind of just like come out of his nose. Let's just put the other one in and then I'll shape them. Teeths. Yeah, I just say it because it's funny. I can say teeth. Teeths, you know. When I was you would think they'd be pointy, wouldn't you? But they're not. I don't really mind if they're like slightly different sizes or whatever, because the asymmetry in cartoons is just a bit funny, isn't it? Okay, that's fine. Right, let's stick the ball on his nose on. Teeths is better. Yeah, I agree. Maybe it's referenced how dull he is. And Brain has Yeah, hey, you know, it's probably a good point, Johnny. Probably a good point. Right, how big's this ball? The ball on his nose is actually pretty large, isn't it? You know, that might be about the right size. Let's go bigger. A bit bigger than that. All harmless and dangerous. That's another very good point, Fatima. An aesthetics choice by the artist. Yeah, it is a good song. It's a good song. It's one of my favourite songs. Looks a bit like Goofy with the nose. Is it central? Thing is, even if it is central, I might put it off to one side anyway. I think I might put it off to the side a little bit. Maybe not. No, let's put it in the middle. He is looking like Goofy, isn't he? He just looks like Goofy. He's Roadrunner before, now he's Goofy. It's amazing, like the amount of brain power it takes to make a simple character. I have to like really concentrate, it's ridiculous. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Right. Okay. So, next step. Obviously, you know, when we add his ears, he's gonna look like Pinky, isn't he? I hope so. Otherwise, we're in trouble. Overall, look, I think that's. That head shape is fine. A little bit tidying up to do, but it's fine. So we need to work on his back here, how it joins onto the neck, the shoulders and the arms. So we'll do that. Oh dear. Oh, I've got an itchy back. Hey, we're doing. Sorry for shouting there. We're doing well for the time. We're on schedule. This is good. We're on schedule. This might actually be the quickest one we've done so far. Maybe. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. We've got things to be doing. The arms will Although I think they're simple, they are going to be time consuming. So we've got the arms to do. And the arms, although they just look like... They've got form. You see how the forearm has a proper forearm shape to it, and it'll have a little elbow, and it's got the little gloves, not gloves. You know what I mean? The arm for whatever. A fart was not heard. Wait. No, that was a chair. That was a chair. It's always the chair. Hey, should the nose be closer to the teeth? Fatima, you're the new Jenny, you are. You're the new Jenny. No. The nose is good. Look at some of the pictures of him. Look on the internet at some of the pictures. The nose is fine. It's fine. Yep. Jenny said the nose was too big. Well, did she? I didn't even see. I didn't see that. It's my Jenny blindness. Nah, nose is fine. Just for you guys though, I'm going to quickly look at some more references. Okay. Look, the nose might be slightly too big, but it's fine. It's fine. It's fine, honestly. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Look, this might sound like I'm just making excuses, and I am, but some exaggerated features will help. Like a big red thing is going to slightly distract the eye from like a few of the inaccuracies and stuff. And some exaggerated features are good. You know what I mean? This is an excuse, by the way. This is an excuse, but it's okay. It's okay. It doesn't need to be. It doesn't need to be perfect. It's not. It's not going to be perfect. Overall, though, the whole image will look like Pinky. Like I know the angle is different to the reference picture, but look, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Multitasking is hard. Everything else is solid. Look, guys. It's exactly how I intend it to be. You're making it sound like I've done something wrong here. This is exactly as Hugo intends. In all seriousness, though, it is exactly as I intended. No, so I've got a page on the other screen of various images of Pinky in different positions. You know, his teeth. Some of them his teeth are right back here. Some it's further up the nose. Some his nose is more bulbous at the end. Some it's a bit more pointy at the end. So there's quite a bit of variation. And also, you're looking at like you're with the cartoon. You're always looking at a 2D image. I know it might sound obvious, but you're always looking at something 2D. So you never see them in 3D either. So you have to use a bit of imagination. Then also part of it, I am still making excuses, by the way. Also part of it is the overall composition. It's fine. I like it. The main thing is that I'm okay with it, and I'm okay with it. I'm okay with it. I do appreciate the input though, like Jenny and Fatima. I do. I always appreciate input, but I always also try to explain myself. But no, I think overall though, I'm happy with the shape of the nose. I'm happy with it. I'm happy with it so far. Right, let's have a 2-minute break. 2 minutes. I think I'll go make a cup of Yorkshire tea. And I'm probably going to have a spoonful of coleslaw as well, because I'm a weirdo. A spoonful of coleslaw. Then we you know, before I go make this tea, let's wrap some wire around his arms and we'll super glue it on so the super glue has a chance to dry. Actually, you know, we might not even need to super glue it, so let's just get the wire around his arms anyway. I really do appreciate comments about things, by the way. I might not change anything, but I always do appreciate it, so thank you. I'm just going to do this off camera, one sec. Get my pliers. Gosh, he's got really thin arms, this guy. Oh man, I'm so hungry again. I'm always like super hungry, just constantly. Like even if I ate like the biggest meal of my life, half an hour later I'd be hungry again. Like I've got a blooming tapeworm or something. It's world's approved, the coleslaw. I will, well, I'll do it. I'll do it then. I'll let you know how it goes. You know, I know it's weird, but I quite like the, I quite like shop-bought coleslaw. Like, it's got that... I don't know, it's got like a slightly different, like, texture and flavour to it than when you make your own. I haven't made my own in ages. I can never really, like, taste any onion in the shop-bought ones, but the recipes often have onion in them, don't they? You know, I think we will put a bit of super glue on this wire. Just 'cause it'll be annoying if it's moving. It's pretty... Actually, you know... Let's put a bit of super glue on. Actually, no, let's not. Let's not put super glue on. I was thinking because the nozzle's broken, I'll have to pour the super glue, and then it'll get everywhere. I don't want to do that. That'll be fine. Okay. No, so usually I just use steel stick for like the main bits of armature. So I'd attach like his legs to his spine and his arms to his spine. That's usually what I'd use steel stick for. Or or if we're doing a bigger sculpt and we needed it to not flex, you know. I can't even imagine what. I usually use it like very, very sparingly. You don't really need it like very often, really. Or if like if I was connecting like if I was doing a bigger sculpt and I was like connecting an arm to a body, like maybe use some brass tubes, but I'd fix the brass tubes in with some steel stick so that it would be super secure, like in the body and the arm, and then it would just slot in. I don't know if I'm explaining it very well. Yeah, just because this clay is a bit rubbery and it's got a bit of flex to it, I'd sort of use steel stick for bits that I definitely wouldn't want to flex. So yeah. Right. Cup of tea, spoon of coleslaw. We'll get the arms done, and then hey, we're looking good. Right, one step at a time. Right, I'm going to open the shop. I'm just hoping that there's going to be something really good in the shop. There's still things we haven't seen in the shop. Orchid, hello. Hola. The golden poop stick. Orchid 4532. Very nearly 5432. I should be using Spanish numbers, shouldn't I? It'd help me practice. Right, yeah, okay. 2 minutes.
Cam sees everything.
Yes, but can he see why kids love Cinnamon Toast Crunch? It's famous?
Zoom in on this, Pop. There's swirls of cinnamon and sugar sparkling all over every bite for an intense taste any kid can see. Cinnamon Toast Crunch, part of this complete breakfast.
Oh, let me see that box.
Hey, Mickey Mania video game stickers free. One set in each specially marked box of Cinnamon Toast Crunch.
Only Jell-O puts the wiggle in a cup.
Did that wobble? Did that wiggle? Did that cup of Jell-O give a little jiggle? Anytime or any place, now you can have that fruity taste. Now the Jell-O put the wiggle in a cup.
For fun in a cup, except no substitutes. Nothing has the fruity wiggles and genuine jiggles of Jell-O gelatin.
Now the Jell-O put the wiggle in a cup.
In your grocer's dairy case.
Hey, what's this thing? It's Fruit String Thing. The fruity snack thing that lets you do crazy things. It's a wacky hoop thing. A loop-de-loop thing. A swinging vine thing. A fishing line thing. A water poodle thing. A fruity noodle thing. A tasty thing. Fruit String Thing. You can make it your thing.
Because there is no safe place. Because innocent lives are in the balance. Because there's no one else to count on.
Things couldn't possibly get any worse.
That's why Steve Urkel is here.
I spoke too soon.
To make you laugh.
That's just crazy enough to work.
Urkel, funny is as funny does.
I feel like an idiot.
That's the first step to being a man.
Family Matters.
Hey, we gotta talk. Every morning I slave over hot coals to make a nice hot breakfast you love. Kellogg's Pop-Tarts. And do I get these nights? No! Sure, Kellogg's puts in all that real fruit filling, but I make them hot, all toasted and tan, and warm and gooey inside. And when they pop up, what do you say? Cool. They're cool because they're hot. Give me some credit. Show some respect. Not the chicken!
Kellogg's Pop-Tarts, part of this complete breakfast. They're cool.
Because they're hot.
I love Twizzlers Pull and Peel.
I make toys.
We play games. He loves me.
I get an A!
I got an A+.
He loves me not.
No batteries needed. Twizzlers Pull and Peel. Chewy, delicious cherry-flavored candy with nothing to pick up. Cause I ate it all!
Twizzlers Pull and Peel.
Coming up
Next on Fox.
Where's the jerk who calls himself the Dick?
I am that jerk with the courage of a lion and the grace of an eagle.
Oh, yes, looking good.
There's no job he can't handle.
I'm doing laundry.
He's the Incredible Tick.
My code name is Nick.
For all new adventures, don't miss your pal.
Let's hang 10 for justice.
Watch the Tick coming up next on Fox Kids. We'll be right back. Now for sale on video, Little Giants. They may be a ragtag team,
I'll show you intimidation.
but check out their secret weapon.
Call me Becky.
Now you can own all the fun of the comedy the critics called a sure touchdown.
I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die.
Giant laughs. It's great fun for everyone. Little Giants, rated PG. Now for sale on video. Get a set of 6 Team NFL milk caps free inside specially marked videos while supplies last.
Watch me trick Fred.
The Changer Rearranger.
My Robosaurus can't change without Fruity Pebbles.
Okay.
A powerful team of fruity flavors.
Barney!
Some things never change.
Post Fruity Pebbles cereal, part of this complete breakfast. It's foam and it's free. You can stretch it, wear it, bounce it in 4 fun colors. One free with Maitland card on marked boxes of Pebbles. The X-Men later today on Fox.
None of you are necessary.
You can expect
I've come to take you back.
edge of your seat action,
You and one army.
extraordinary intrigue,
Bon voyage.
and thrilling adventures.
It's too late.
With the X-Men, you could always expect the unexpected.
Sometimes the claws slip.
Don't miss a minute of the exciting X-Men later today on Fox Kids.
We're going in.
Later today on Fox Kids, the dynamic duo teams up
Showtime.
for double the danger.
Come on.
And double the dynamite action.
How does he do that?
So if one superhero just isn't enough, remember,
Always carry a spare.
watch the amazing adventures of Batman and Robin later today on Fox Kids.
Now back to our show.
Yeah, I always fancied Rogue. I really liked Rogue. And Gambit was cool, but he was just... He didn't really say much. He was a bit moody. He didn't have too much personality. Did he have nice abs? I thought he just always wore his trench coat thingy. Right. Let's have a look at this then. Let me just get my references up. Let's just cover it in clay first of all. Then we'll shape the arms and the back. How you doing, Millie? You having a good Sunday? See not. Oh. Chris, thank you so much. I couldn't believe it when Chris was streaming today. I thought it was hallucinating. Hello. Hi guys. We're making Pinky, aren't we? I don't know if Chris is here. If you're not following CNOT, give CNOT a follow. CNOT is the reason why I started sculpting. An amazing stream, an amazing sculptor, a really nice community. How did the troll heads come on? Anyone can tell me. I'm sure I mean, Chris has responsibilities, doesn't he? I don't. They were looking very good. I couldn't stay very long, so I was having lunch and all of that. Thank you so much for the raid. There's never anyone streaming on a Sunday. So we're doing our Sunday cartoon sculpt. So we do like one complete sculpture in a day. Those are the last 3 weeks. We did Cat Dog first week, then Stimpy, and then Johnny Bravo was last week. We spin a wheel, so it's just like a random 90s cartoon character. So we're in Pinky, and he looks like Goofy, doesn't he, at the moment? He looks like Goofy without any ears. So we don't actually have a huge amount left to do. The idea with this guy is he's going to be like a holder for tools or for pens or whatever, you know. So he's going to be able to hold on to things as well. So he's a bit functional. Thanks for the raid. I really appreciate it. How you doing, Clayton? Now that you've finished your game, are you going to be doing some sculpting, Clayton? Because it's Sunday and we've got to get a whole sculpt done in a day, I'll be kind of frantically doing stuff. So I'm gonna be busy. Painting first. Oh, yeah, the dragons. Yeah. Oh, very good. Well, that's quite a nice activity, really, isn't it? Before having to actually do any sculpting. You know, Clayton, I've really enjoyed doing these, and it's just such a difference from spending hundreds of hours on one, you know. It's such a difference. If you haven't been here before, check out my Instagram and all of that. We've got some bigger completed sculpts on the Instagram, so go have a look. Go have a look. I think you might like it. Yeah, Millie makes the micro food polymer clay creations. It's kind of unbelievable how small they are. Hey, thank you very much for the follow. Thanks. Oh, hey, Monkey. How you doing? How you doing? Yeah, so it's the 4th week of doing these like 1-day sculpts, and man, it's a challenge. It's a challenge. Cause like usually, I just like to take my time. You know, I just like to take my time. You know, I'll show you the other one that we've got in progress while you guys are here. While you're here. So we're doing... Sorry, you're probably sick of seeing this guy. Here we go. So we're doing this orc from Lord of the Rings. We just started sort of sketching out his face here. He's going to be an orc doing ballet. I'll stick him on the stand. So he's going to have a big pink tutu on. And like little ballet pumps, and he'll be spinning around on you know in the movies, the piece of Minas Tirith that lands in front of him. You might remember. So we're gonna have him spinning around like doing ballet on that bit of Minas Tirith, with a Lord of the Rings music box playing. So he's kind of gross. He's kind of gross. We only just started on his face. You might be able to recognise which orc he's going to be. There you go. He's got these little pants on. Got some big horrible veins and stuff. Yes, there we go. So that's the main guy we're doing at the moment. Yeah, check out the Instagram. The Instagram has all the main sculpts on. I mean, it's not really a thong though, is it? It's not it's not going right up his crack, you know. This guy, he just looks so weird. He looks like he does look like Goofy without the ears. We're leaving the ears to last just because they're going to be flopping around and I've got no armature in them. So I don't really want to do them early on. But yeah, doing one in a day is such a different challenge. I think if I was like making a kind of simple sculpt like this guy, usually I'd probably spend like a few days on it maybe, and take my time and make sure it's got a really strong armature and stuff. So it's a bit strange kind of rushing through it, you know what I mean? But I think it'll probably help us like with shapes and yeah, well with shapes really, and kind of making things look like the picture a bit more without doing it like totally accurate. But we do have to work quite quickly with it. It is when his ass is that big. Well, you know, you might be onto something. I'm kind of guessing Chris was. Well, he wasn't really meant to be working on Sunday, was he? I didn't catch the end of the Trollhead day on Friday, so I don't know where he got up to. Oh, it's just that Smiley Sloth stream. And when I left, he was saying, "You know what I mean." When I came back, he was saying, "You know what I mean." You know what I mean? That's his catchphrase. Smiley was doing a really good job with his sculpting. I'm not too worried about the shapes. I just want to get the clay on. We need to make sure that after we've added this clay, we need to make sure that a tool or a pen is still going to fit in his grip. Yeah, so I've been streaming most days as well. Most days. Have like Monday and Tuesdays off. Sometimes we stream on Tuesdays too. But we've been getting a lot done. But yeah, Sundays it's a bit hectic. I mean, it's usually like a bit quieter in chat on a Sunday, or it has been, because there's hardly anyone streams on a Sunday. And there's definitely no CNOT raids on Sundays. So it's usually just a small group of us. A lot of people stream on Sundays, do you think? I notice hardly anyone streams on Saturdays, it seems. Not a lot of art people, anyway. How big are his arms? His arms, you know, his arms actually, looking at the other references, are bigger than this. Let's add some clay. But yeah, so like, well, I guess it was 4 weeks ago now, we did our first one-day sculpt. That was CatDog. And we'd never done a sculpt in a day before, so we had no idea how it was going to turn out. But it actually it turned out well. So we got CatDog for that first week. And CatDog's like obviously 2 heads. So it was a bit of a challenge. So we sculpted the 2 heads first and baked those, and then joined them together with the body. We just about got it done in a day. It was a bit of a miracle, but that gave us a bit of confidence for the future weeks. Last week with Johnny Bravo, I was pretty concerned because it's like a whole human physique and like 4 human limbs and shoes and stuff. But we got it done. We got it done. It was a bit of a miracle. What's the song? It's you know, it's Vincent, Don McLean. If you do the exclamation mark song, it'll tell you. I just want to get the clay on here. We'll shape it afterwards and give him a little elbow and stuff. I think we'll need to cut some away here. What's I want to know what Fatima's song is. Hey Fatima, you've had some good song requests today. I don't know what that song is that you requested though. Right, what are his hands doing? It looks like he's playing it like a cello or something. He's got a weird hand positions. You know, I think that forearm size is about right, so I might base everything else off that. No, I've been really enjoying doing these 90s cartoon sculpts. Like it's so challenging, like the time limit, but also like translating a 2D image into 3D I found really challenging and not something I've really done before. I don't want to make him like too hench, you know. But he does have surprisingly big arms, looking at the other references. It's like all the proportions and stuff of the cartoon characters are just so unfamiliar. It's a real challenge, like, trying to get it right in a short amount of time. He really looks like Goofy. It's really putting me off. I'm looking forward to getting the ears on him. Whenever I change my bedding, I hoover my bed. No, I think that's it's probably sensible. Just got a new mattress protector. Put it on while I wash my bed sheet. I full hoovered the mattress and stuff earlier. New mattress cover. My tortie cat Sky has slept on it while the sheet is in the washer, and now there's a patch of long black hairs. Nice. They'll be there forever now. It's just part of your mattress. Like, it's weird. Just some like hairs just don't vacuum up. You need one of those lint brushes, don't you, or something? A lint brush, or maybe a clothes roller thingy. Let's just check if this might be a bit big. Let's see. Yeah, that's a bit big. Let's just shove it in. Stretch it out a little bit. Okay. Wait. Can someone clip him? What happened? Do you want to know? What did I do? What did I do? Oh no, what did I do? Thanks for the follow. What did I do? I don't know what I did. Did I? Oh, no. It was about size and something, wasn't it? I think I know. Listen, I've got an innocent mind. I've got a sweet, innocent mind. Don't go corrupting me. Oh yeah, I know what I did. Yeah, I know. I know my socials will have probably posted, but I'll just post them again. We recently completed a Morgoth sculpt from Lord of the Rings. He looks pretty sweet. He's worth checking out. It's quite different to this. Okay, I think that'll do for the moment. Ooh. That'll do for the moment. This arm looks a little bit too big. I don't think I'm going to worry about it for the moment. You know, I haven't seen Flash Gordon since I was a kid. It's just such a weird movie. I've got such strange memories of it. I remember when they're fighting on that pit with all the spikes and stuff. Gordon's alive! Gordon's alive! I agree, Millie, by the way. And it's all I think about when I hear the song. Gordon's alive. You can't imagine a band nowadays like creating, like one of the world's biggest bands creating an entire soundtrack for a movie. Especially a rubbish movie like Flash Gordon. Yeah, in the UK there was a we've got a cleaning product called Flash, and they ripped off this song for their advert, and it's just horrible, but it gets stuck in your head. Oh man, it's horrible. I don't know how we're gonna do these hands. We'll figure it out. We will figure it out. It's just, right, it's just hard because of the time pressure of getting this guy done in a day. So we kind of have to bodge some bits of it, you know what I mean? And sort of accept that he's not going to be perfect. But I mean, you know, the other ones have turned out really nice. Have faith in yourself, Hugo. Have some faith. you know, when I was a teenager, I used to think Queen was like the most uncool band. But now I really like them. Let's have a sip of my tea. Fatima, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, it's fine. I have a feeling Ari made the last clip. I saw it by accident. I didn't even think I had any clips. And then I think Worlds loaded it up on her stream. And I was like, oh no. I heard my own voice, I was like, oh no. I had to mute it immediately. But I heard what I was saying. It hurt my soul. Hey, thanks for the follow. It's my side quest. It's alright, Fatima. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Nothing happened. Right, let's not worry about the shape of these arms for the moment. We need to figure out the hands. Molly is really mad at me. Proper barking. Oh, I saw your dog. So I joined the Discord, and obviously the first thing I went to was the pet section, and I saw the dog. Very, very cute dog. I just to warn you, I usually only have the brain capacity for to be active in a couple of Discord servers. So I might not be there very much, but yeah, very cute dog. Also, were those your chickens, Millie? Or what were the chickens from? I remember seeing chickens, but I don't remember who posted it. I had chickens. Did you eat the chickens? Or was there a fox or I stitched a fox. They die. Oh, old age. So, look, I realise they're probably pets, but can you? Did you eat them, or would they just be like pretty pathetic, as in like not meat birds? So there's no point. It's probably a really bad question, isn't it? It's like someone say my dog died, and me say, "Did you eat it? Did you eat it?" But pets, they didn't. Okay. Right, we need to figure out what we're doing with the hands. So we're going to want to put a range of objects in here. I think probably we could keep the hand in this sort of angle, at this angle, with the fingers kind of curled slightly towards the object. This one, probably the same. We can just have the hand curved round. I think that'll be fine. Yeah, I think that'll be fine. Right, let's do it. Then we'll just have a look at it and shape the arms a bit more. And then we'll add some ears. Let me get my reference open. So he's got like, has he got three fingers and a thumb? What does he have? He's got 3 fingers and a thumb. Okay. And they're very simple, aren't they? Very simple. Okay. I've forgotten what position I wanted them in. Okay, let's... One sec. I don't want to add too much clay to the back of this because it'll make the hole too small. I need to be careful what I say if I've got Fatima ready to pounce and make clips of me. Okay. I don't think on this one we need to add really any detail to the back of the hand. On the other ones we have added some basic details to the palm, but I don't think we'll need to on this one because you can't really see it and there's going to be an object stuck in his hand. Let's get the basic hand shapes and we'll separate into fingers. Nice, Ari. Another 1,000. Millie. It's good you got a flat that allows a dog though. That's good. Did he have to pay like? Do you have to pay extra rent or like an extra deposit or anything to have pets? I've not. You know, I've lived a few places and had pets, but I'll be honest, I just never told the landlord. No, he didn't ask for extra. That's nice. Very nice. I'm going to keep these hands simpler than we have done on the other characters. Like on the other characters, we've given them like kind of proper hands, but I'm going to keep it simple, just for the shape really, so something fits in smoothly, and also the structural integrity because it's got, you know, there's going to be some like leverage on whatever tool we put in here. It's going to be putting some force on this, so I kind of want to ideally keep it as just one solid bit of clay. See not raid and run. I hope you got his troll heads done. I'm guessing he wasn't painting them today, was he? He was just finishing the sculpting. I was sort of there for the first half hour, but then left because we needed to finish this guy. I just wasn't expecting C not to be on today. It was a bit random. Yeah, we'll keep these really, really simple. Let's just mark where the fingers will go. Okay. Right. I think before we shape the arms and the back and stuff, I think I'm just going to stick the ears in. Because I want to see what he looks like. And it's impossible to tell what he looks like without any ears, isn't it? Because he just looks like Goofy. So he just looks like young Goofy. What's that cartoon? You know, there was that cartoon with the young Disney characters. He looks like the young Goofy from that. If we put floppy ears on this guy, he would look like Goofy. Let's give it a go. That's Goofy, isn't it? Right. 2-minute break. 2 minutes. We'll stick some ears on him. We'll sort the arms out. We'll do the tail, and then we're nearly there. We've got some tidying up to do and stuff, but yeah, we're nearly there. Probably like, I think max an hour more we've got on this guy. Anyway, 2-minute break. I'll be back.
Time or any place now you can have that fruity taste. Now the Jell-O put the wiggle in a cup.
For fun in a cup, except no substitutes. Nothing has the fruity wiggles and genuine jiggles of Jell-O gelatin.
Now the Jell-O put the wiggle in a cup.
In your Gross's dairy case.
Hey, what's this thing? It's Fruit String Thing. The fruity snack thing that lets you do crazy things. It's a wacky hoop thing. A loop-de-loop thing. Swinging vine thing. A fishing line thing. A walk the poodle thing. A fruity noodle thing. A tasty thing. Fruit string thing. You can make it your thing.
Because there is no safe place. Because innocent lives are in the balance. Because there's no one else to count on.
Things couldn't possibly get any worse.
That's why Steve Urkel is here.
I spoke too soon.
To make you laugh.
That's just crazy enough to work.
Urkel, funny is as funny does.
I feel like an idiot.
That's the first step to being a man.
Family Matters.
Hey, we gotta talk. Every morning I slave over hot coals to make a nice hot breakfast you love. Kellogg's Pop-Tarts. And do I get these things? No! Sure, Kellogg's puts in all that real fruit filling, but I make them hot, all toasted and tan, and warm and gooey inside. And when they pop up, what do you say? Cool. They're cool because they're hot. Give me some credit. Show some respect. Not the chicken!
Kellogg's Pop-Tarts, part of this complete breakfast. They're cool.
Because they're hot.
I
I love Twizzlers Pull and Peel.
I make toys.
We play games. He loves me.
I get an A!
I got an A+.
He loves me not.
No batteries needed. Twizzlers Pull and Peel. Chewy, delicious cherry-flavored candy with nothing to pick up. Nothing to pick up. 'Cause I ate it all!
Twizzlers Pull and Peel. Coming up next on Fox.
Where's the jerk who calls himself the Dick?
I am that jerk with the courage of a lion and the grace of an eagle.
Oh, yes, looking good.
There's no job he can't handle.
I'm doing laundry.
He's the Incredible Tick.
My code name is Nick.
For all new adventures, don't miss your pal.
Let's hang 10 for justice.
Watch the Tick coming up next on Fox Kids. We'll be right back.
Now for sale on video, Little Giants. They may be a ragtag team,
I'll show you intimidation.
but check out their secret weapon.
Call me Becky.
Now you can own all the fun of the comedy the critics called a sure touchdown.
I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die.
Giant laughs. It's great fun for everyone. Little Giants, rated PG. Now for sale on video. Get a set of 6 Team NFL milk caps free inside specially marked videos while supplies last.
Watch me trick Fred.
The Changer Rearranger.
My Robosaurus can't change without Fruity Pebbles.
Okay.
A powerful team of fruity flavors.
Barney!
Some things never change.
Post Fruity Pebbles cereal, part of this complete breakfast. It's flown and it's free. You can stretch it, wear it, bounce it in 4 fun colors. One free.
Right. Here's what I'm thinking for the. Well, come on, put the selfie cam on. I don't want to be Stimpy. I don't want to be Stimpy anymore. Where am I? There I am. What I'm thinking for the ears is I'm a bit concerned about the lack of armature. So I think we'll use a bit of wire. We'll see how it goes. We'll use a bit of wire for the outside, just so we can shove it into his head. I think it'll be better than nothing. So I'll make the rough shape, and then we'll lay some clay on top of it. He's got quite large ears, really. So we'll use this wire around the whole outside of his ear. I don't know how large they are. I think maybe a little bit smaller than that. Maybe. Let's see. These are a little bit oversized, but I don't mind that. Let's make them a little bit smaller, a little bit smaller. I really don't mind them being a bit larger than they are in the cartoon. Get a bit smaller. Yeah, I don't mind them being a bit larger than they should be. I think that's fine. Let's do that. Right. I'll just make another one the same size. Right, what I'm thinking is we'll roll out some clay. Just put it, sandwich it. Sandwich this between it. Depress the middle to form the shape a little bit, and then we'll just stick it in his head. Yeah. Right, let's roll this one the same. Fold this one the same. This wire is rubbish wire, by the way. It's like that aluminium wire. I really hate aluminium wire. It's just too weak, you know. Also, I realised the shape is different to what's in that reference picture. It's okay. I prefer it. They're about the same, aren't they? Yeah. Easy. Yeah, well, yeah, I was gonna. Well, oh, I knew. I should have known. I should have known. Fatima would be the one raising this. Yeah. Whatever. I've got nothing to say. I have nothing to say to you. No. I think it would have been fine just flattening them and sticking them on, but I just want to make doubly sure that they're going to stick on. Right. I'm going to roll out some clay. Let's just make sure these are the same size. Yeah, they are about the same size. Right. Hey, Whiteack, how you doing? We're making Pinky. I think, honestly, we'll just I'll just stick it in, fold it over, and we'll just cut it out. It's probably the quickest way of doing it. Where's the knife? I don't know where the knife has gone. Oh well. Man, I don't know this song in a while. I think that'll be fine. Alright, let's roll this out again. A safe hidden place. Yeah, it's always a bit disconcerting losing the craft knife. Because my foot will find it, won't it? Yeah, I think it'll be fun, won't it? A fun thing to put my craft knife in. Well, if I ever find my favourite crafting stick, sculpting stick, we can keep it safe with Pinky, can't we? Alright, let's just squidge this all. Right, so this is his left ear. Let's make the edge a bit bigger. Yeah, you know, these ears are a bit bigger than I thought they would be, actually, when we first started sculpting this guy. I thought they were about half the size of this. Really, I don't want to spend more than another 40 minutes on this. So whatever, we need to get him into the best state possible in the next 40 minutes. It's just a one-day sculpt, we need to really stick to it. Even if it's, well, it's not going to be perfect, but we just need it looking as good as we can without spending too long. We'll add some fur to the front of this as well. I often put a pencil or a pen in my beard. I find it amusing. You can stick all sorts of things in a beard. It's okay if a little bit of wire is showing or whatever, it'll smooth out. As long as the whole surface is smooth, it's okay if the wire shows. So it's going to get painted. Sometimes as well, if there's any little gaps or unevenness, I'll kind of fill it with a blob of paint as well. On these quick sculpts, use paint as the acrylic paint as like a little filler. Let's just stick it in his head. Right, where does it go? Oh, sorry. Where does it go? Maybe about there. I'm just wondering about size. I realise how big it is. I do realise. I think I'm okay with it though. Yeah, I think I'm okay with it. Right, let's see the other one. I'm really sorry whoever requested this, I'm skipping it. That's horrendous. It's not often I skip songs, sorry. Sorry, Al. That was a bit too much for me. I'm not the like 5 hours of sleep in 2 days. I'm not feeling high energy. That was it was a bit too intense. It's too much for poor old Hugo. Go easy on him. Another long cut, very nice. Look, MacGyver agrees. MacGyver's on my side. Very nice, Clayton. Very nice. Well done. You have a lot of points, Clayton, by the way. I noticed earlier. What are you on? $29,000. Very nice. Very nice craft. Very nice. I think I might add another circle. Yeah, let's do that. I'll show you what I mean. Oh. Actually, let's Let's do this. This will help secure it to his head a bit as well, actually. Let's do this. Yeah, this will be good. Do the same on the bottom as well. Yeah, this will be fine. Yeah, you know, Millie, I just keep everything I use just in like various pots around the desk. So there's no point me putting it away. Things that I use like infrequently, like paints, I'll put away in the drawers. But stuff I use frequently, I keep out on the desk. Everything just within reach. It's really handy because just you don't have to spend any time looking for anything. You can just immediately reach for it. I think that'll be okay. I might even, you know, we need to not spend too much time on this, but I might just make this a bit deeper. Right, let's do the same on the other side. I think we can just use one big roll. Yeah, that's fine. Right. Yeah, it's hard. Like, with the day sculpts, you have to make compromises. So you have to kind of figure out what's going to be like, what's going to look good, and what you can get away with not doing, you know. That was really nice of Chris to raid. I wasn't expecting that. Well, you don't expect it on a Sunday, do you? I didn't think it'd be finished so early, actually. No one said where Chris got to, unless I missed it. Where CNOT got to. Right, I'm just going to add some... You know, you see those hairs he's got in front of his ear? Just want to add a couple of those. I kind of want to make them... because it'll shrink the ear a little bit. or it'll make it appear smaller, you know. Yeah, socks. I remember socks. Yeah. Well, we've got the socks on the hands and the feet to do, and we need to sculpt the hands a little bit. Again, with the hands, I'm going to keep it very simple and keep them all as one unit. Another long cut. What's going on? When I'm crafting and stuff for inspiration, if I stop for look something, I've forgotten what I'm doing. Yeah, yeah, I know that feeling. Every flat surface is covered in. Man, it's hard. It's hard. It's hard. Yeah, it's hard. And one day you'll do it all, and you'll be like, "Ah, I'm going to keep it like this," and then it lasts about a week, and it's right back to where you were. Isn't it strange that it takes so long to make just one character? It's so strange. But you know, getting a whole character done in a day is kind of insane. I've been so happy with the previous 3 weeks. And I think this guy, once we've just tidied him up and once he's painted, I think he's going to look pretty sweet. Man, before we know it, we're going to have a desk like full of characters. We're going to have so many. Cornholio, hello. Hello. How you doing? You know, we do have Beavis on the list, so 1 week we may actually get a Cornholio made. So you better be here for the Cornholio sculpt. Yeah, there's a big market for tiny things, aren't there? Doll's house stuff as well. You know, I can imagine there's probably quite a good market for miniature like curiosities. You know, like things you're posting in Discord, the creepy stuff. I bet there's quite a market for that, and they sell for pretty good prices, don't they? As well, I have checked out miniature things, you know, even like 3D printed stuff and whatnot on Etsy. Well, I mean, you'll have bought loads, won't you? As well, of course, you'll know. But yeah, they sell for a good price. Do we know? No, it's random, Cornholio. It's the wheel. The wheel decides on a Sunday morning. We'll leave it up to the wheel, so I don't have to make any decisions. Makes it easier, doesn't it? Let the wheel decide. And then also, don't have to worry about people requesting stuff. We don't have to discuss it. I know, you'll just have to keep coming back. No. It's a trap. It's a trap. Wondering if we should point his ears backwards a bit more. Yeah, that's okay. Right. Okay. I've got a little bit of tidying up to do on them, but that's fine. That's fine. When we go over this with alcohol as well, it's going to really smooth. It's going to do half the work. Well, it's going to do most of the work for us. It'll melt all of this together into one coherent, cohesive sculpt. Did you? No, I didn't watch that yet, MacGyver. No, I keep forgetting about it. I started watching that that movie with Chris Pratt in, where he's being judged by what's her face from Silo. I've forgotten her name. And then I got distracted by something and I stopped watching it. And then I've tried watching The Boys about 4 times now, and I just can't get through it. I'm on the 3rd episode, but I'm just not finding it very interesting. And I don't really care about any of the characters. So I'm gonna finish The Boys first. I was really enjoying Silo though. That was really good. Jack Skellington. He's not a 90s cartoon though, is he? I'm sure we talked about this yesterday. 90s cartoons. So, a cartoon from the 90s. We did not talk about this. Daily Motion. Well, Millie, I use an alternative thing. If you want any guidance on how to do it, send me a message on Discord. But I get everything. Yeah, I get everything. I'd like to see the Grinch. It's just the Grinch. Look. I'll say it again. A 90s cartoon. 90s cartoon. Right. What are we doing? Okay, right. So we need to do the hands and sort out the arms. I need the toilet. I'll be back in 2 minutes.
Glow-in-the-dark hand puppet from the movie Casper. $1.49 each, and only at Pizza Hut.
Here at the Creation Station, you're invited to see where we make Dan and Sprinkle's Crazy Crunch. Creamy yogurt with crazy fix honey or chocolate grahams. Here's our humongous honey dipper. And our chocolate mixer is stirring up the crowd. And the inspiration for our faces?
The Super Spatial Facial Machine.
Dan and Sprinklin's Crazy Crunch.
It's the craziest face you ever put in your face.
What's appealing? These Indian in the cupboard movie tattoos that change magically in the sun. There's one free inside specially marked packages of Dan and Sprinklin's Crazy Crunch.
It came from the refrigerator. Now, it's sitting next to you.
It's alive.
It's Jell-O. It's squishy. It's fruity. It wiggles as it slides down your throat. Eat it before it eats you.
Jell-O.
This weekend,
Are you thinking what I'm thinking?
at special sneak previews,
Yes.
Fatso, Stretch, and Stinky invite you
Hi.
to party with the Nearly Departed. From Universal Pictures and Amblin Entertainment,
You guys are disgusting, obnoxious creeps.
thank you. Casper, rated PG. Special sneak preview tonight and tomorrow.
Bunny and I were mixing up some quick when magically we were in the spaceship of the terrible Chartomatron. He's taking yours chocolate.
Oh. So Quick will change his program.
Big chocolatey quick.
Hit the scrambler. Pull harder. He's toast. Nestle Quick. It's magic in the making.
You want a bigger, brighter contest? Well, you got it! It's the Fox Kids Lights On, Lights Out sweepstakes. Just think 500 grand prize winners will get to turn their lights on with a pair of kickin' LA Gear LA Light shoes and try to turn their lights off with Tiger Electronics' new Lights Out game. To enter, send a postcard with your name and address to Fox Kids Lights On, Lights Out, P.O. Box 1129, Los Angeles, California 90078. Hurry, because all entries must be received by May 29th before all the lights go out.
We now return to our regularly scheduled, new and improved,
Unique blend of.
long-lasting suds. So buy one, get one free.
Because disco's coming back, you know.
And remember, it not only tastes good, it's good. For absolutely nothing.
I'll be right back. This is an adult's idea of a party. This is yours. This is an adult's afternoon.
Oh. I have a cat on me. Right. The shape of the arms is bothering me a little bit. However, I think we're probably... It's going to be one of those things that I'm probably just going to have to deal with. we probably shouldn't have shaped the shoulders before we baked them the first time. Probably. Also, Top Cat. Top Cat's like from the 60s. Okay. Well, I'll just leave. I'll leave you to it. I'm not part of this. I'm not part of this. The conversation moves on, Hugo. We'll use alcohol to blend that in, I think. The skin on these ears is so thin. $1961. Holy. '61, that's probably when T-Pac turned 70. Yeah, when I got out of bed this morning, I was thinking, no way am I going to stream. I was absolutely exhausted. I'm shocked we managed to do so much today. Right. Arms, hands, let's do those. Use a bit of magnet in the ear behind the fluff, and then you could stick tools to the back of his ear. I could, but we're not going to. But nice idea. Nice idea. Just because we've got to stick to the 1 day limit. We've got to see just how much we can do in a day, and I really don't want to spend any more time than that. Just because I enjoy doing the like proper sculpts, you know. We've got the labyrinth worm to make, who's gonna look sweet. We've got the orc to make, who's gonna look sweet. So we need to stick to the 1 day limit for these guys, and it will mean compromising. Right, let's shape these fingers a little bit. By the time we've brushed this guy down with alcohol, Just tidied up a few little bits, and when he's painted, he's gonna look really good. Being totally honest, the paint will cover a lot of issues. And we can kind of use the paint to suggest a lot of features as well. Bubbling, bubbling, bubbling. Hidden magnet after painting. We could. I mean, like, yeah. I'm not. I don't want to spend any time on it after today. Really, other than the painting, I just don't want to spend any time. I want to be quite strict about it. There's no point, because like it's not going to be like you know, it's not going to be of a quality that I'd be happy with, like as a display case, a display piece. So like the primary reasons for doing it are to hopefully develop some like likeness skills and like shape recognition skills for something for us to be able to regularly post social media that looks pretty good. And also to have just something different to do on a Sunday, something different and interesting. Mound and Meat, hello. Nice to have you here. Nice to see you. So we need to just not spend any more time on them. We've got other more exciting things to be doing anyway. You know what I mean? We've got more exciting things to do. Any time, any extra time we'd spend on this guy would be time we'd take away from other things. So we've got to find a happy balance, you know. We've got to find a balance. And I think sticking to the 1 day limit with like an hour for painting is a healthy balance. But it does mean we have to stick to it. Yeah, I think an hour, yeah. Because it's just really simple painting. It's really simple. We need to add the socks. I'm sure this is probably on Fatima's mind. Around his wrist and his legs. I'm probably not even going to varnish him. I might varnish the arms. I don't know, or the nose. I'm not sure. Again, just with the paint job, it's just to keep the time down. Just to keep the time down. Right, let's add the socks. Where are they? Okay. They're about here, aren't they? I guess also part of it is I've got, you know, other live stuff I have to do. The tail, the tail. Yeah, the tail's easy. It's fine. I mean, because it's a mouse tail, it's not even a rat tail. We don't need to add any detail to it. So it's gonna literally be just a long length just stuck in his bum. Let's use this one. Cause you knew where I'd be found. I'm pretty sure there is no mouse but a rat. Did I say something again? No, it doesn't. It's not a rat. It's a mouse. Mice don't have rings on the tail. Unless I trust Jenny to check this. Mice don't have rings on their tail. They've got like the skate. It's like scaly. It's like, you know what I mean? It's like scaly. I'm sure. I'm totally fine being wrong, but I'm sure. I've owned mice. They are not scaly. No, they're not scaly, but they've got like a kind of skin, like they've got like a skin texture to them. Not scaly, kind of like, you know, like the texture's like dried skin, isn't it? But not, you know, like slightly crinkly skin. Ooh, you found a mouse. What was its tail like? I mean, we can put rings on the tail, it's no problem. I just don't think they have rings on their tail. Hey Scout, you okay? Scout's trying to jump on me. They have less prominent rings than a rat. Sorry if my if I'm not keeping it on camera. I want to slip through the mouse, not by choice. Did you happen to measure its tail? For yes, exactly. Janet, how long's your finger? How long are your fingers? That was the that was the most bodged episode of Hugo Does Sculpting. How long are your fingers, guys? Please, could you measure your fingers? How big are your fingers? Where is that craft knife? I could really do with it. How long are your fingers, guys? We did get about 3 measurements though, 3 or 4 measurements. There's some good finger measuring going on. How long's your finger? Mine, about 3 inches. You're about the same as Orchid, maybe? I think. I'm collecting all this data slowly over time. Soon I will know everyone's finger length. I'm not sure what comes after that. Yeah, Millie, I haven't thought about Silence of the Lambs for a long time. Man, that's a good movie. I don't think she kills the dog, does she? It's like towards the end and she pulls it in with the bucket, but I think it survives. Okay. Tail, right. Come on. Tail. He just falls in the well. Okay. Pinky in your left hand. 3 9/16. You Americans with your inches. Although, I guess we use inches as well. In fact, we're all measuring fingers in inches. 3 9/16. Oh, hey Fatima, how you doing? Cheers. Right, let's add a tail. You know, the tail should help with stability as well, shouldn't it? I don't want to make it go too far out. I want to wrap it quite closely around his body because I don't want the overall footprint to be too big. I think also we'll drill a hole in his bum. I'll just find the drill bit. We'll drill a hole in and stick some wire just to hold it in place. I'm just gonna drill him. Right in his bum. Annoyingly, the wire is right beneath that, but it's okay. Right, let's get some wire. Which way is it coming? Right, okay. Away. Okay. Get the thin wire as well. I'll just wrap a bit of this around so that the clay is meant to hold on to. Oh. Sorry. Does I don't think I'm gonna put rings on the tail. Oh, we could do though, couldn't we? It'd be so simple to do, and it might add just enough. It might just add a little bit of visual interest, and it'll be easy to do. It's just a bit annoying. Should I do it? Oh, nice one, Millie. Should I do it? Should I do it? I know, doing Lighthouse Family, so good. Alright. Alright. Let's I think look, overall he's looking good. I think Jenny, you said you had mice. Should I make the tail ribbed? Do you prefer a ribbed tail? No jokes. I'd say not, it's 9 PM. Oh, Daisy! That's so nice of you to think of me, thank you. Jenny, meanwhile, doesn't care about me, so I would, purely because he's huge. If he's that big, you'd definitely see them. You see. Jenny's thinking of the sculpt, putting the sculpt before Hugo. And I agree with Jenny. The only thing is, if we're ribbing the tail, you can't say that now. You can't say that now, Jenny. It's too late. It's too late. Alright, I'm okay, right? I'm okay continuing for a little bit. However, I am going to go get a drink. So I'll be, not a hot drink. I'm going to go get a cold drink. So you give me 2 minutes. I'll go get a drink. We'll get the tail done. And then I think we're in a good place. You know, the good thing is, all my housework is done today. Everything is done. So after we finish this, I have literally nothing to do other than probably watch someone else's stream. So I'm not going to do anything else. So we got that. We got that. I don't have one of those texture maps. I wish I did. It's fine. It's fine. Well, I think we're just going to add rings. We'll just add some light rings to it. So to do that, we'll just use this and just roll it like 50 times. It'll be fine. Easy peasy. Yeah, it'll be fine. I'm not worried about adding realistic texture. We just need cartoon texture, so it'll be some very light ribbing. That sounds bad, doesn't it? We'll just use some very light ribbing. It won't take long. It won't take long at all. However, I'm getting a drink first. We're back in 2 minutes.
Honeycomb, honeycomb, me one honeycomb. I know the feeling. It's so sweet and crunchy. Crunchy. Let's get some honeycomb.
Honeycomb cereal is an irresistible part of this complete breakfast.
Honeycomb! Now playing in honeycomb.
Host is a 3-star.
Free. It's Ewing, Morning, and Kemp.
That's me.
You're all awesome.
The coolest one is me.
One free inside honeycomb.
Oh, you know it's me.
I think he wants your Blade Runner skate. He wants to trade. The cool new Blade Runner skates. Hit it! Now available on planet Earth. Blade Runner by Rollerblade.
We're the Kids Club kids, we just wanna have fun. The Kids Club kids to a big is number one.
The Burger King Kids Club, where it's cool to be a kid. Disney's new Goofy movie? Great! And now at Burger King, they've got these Goofy adventure toys straight out of a Goofy movie. You could get one with every Kids Club meal. Burger King and a Goofy movie?
The Burger King Kids Club. It's a cool place.
Kool-Aid Flavor Mania's on tour. Styling in the islands with the hottest flavor combos ever. The all-new Island Twist. On guitar, kiwi lime. Drums, orange pineapple. Bass, mango berry. Give it up for the Island Twist. The newest addition to Kool-Aid Flavor Mania.
Ritz Bits peanut butter sandwiches with the delicious taste of real peanut butter on the inside and buttery little Ritz crackers on the outside. Who can resist a Ritz Bits sandwich with peanut butter? Ritz Bits sandwiches with cheese with the taste of real cheese on the inside and buttery little Ritz crackers on the outside. Who on earth can resist Ritz Bits sandwiches with cheese?
Tricks, get your tricks! Tricks? A fruit-alicious part of this complete breakfast!
Bursting with the sweet, fruity taste.
You can see! Grapey purple, lime green! I gotta tackle those tricks! My eyes are playing tricks. Tricks? It's a tricks bowl!
And it'll bowl you over. But silly rabbit tricks are for kids.
Color-changing, trick-shaped water squirters. Now there's one free in marked boxes of tricks.
Hey, there's something in my yogurt.
Kids everywhere are finding something in this new yogurt.
I want to know what it is and what you're going to do about it.
Unknown goo from here to here.
It's red. No, wait, it's purple.
Hello, it's Fruit Roll-Ups yogurt.
We took fruity yogurt and put the taste of fruit roll-ups down the middle, so what's inside is fun.
There's something in my yogurt.
New fruit roll-ups yogurt from Yoplait.
He ate it.
Introducing Kellogg's Rice Krispies treats in a box. May we suggest when satisfying your craving for the chewy.
All right, let's do this. Let's do this. Put myself back on camera. Right, how long is his tail? It's not that long, is it, really? However, it's quite wide at the end. Oh, where did I put the... Ah, there it is. Right. Yeah, it's quite wide. Oh, Penny Crayon. I used to love Penny Crayon. What was the actress called who voiced her? Yeah, Rosie and Jim had me wanting to live on a canal boat. Tots TV. Oh, the French one. Oh my lord. Yeah, the Welsh. Yeah, that one. What was she called? It's a name. As soon as you say it, I will know the name. Ruth Maddock. There we go. Oh, Sue Pollard was the voice of Penny Crone. Well, Jenny, I also thought it was the Welsh one from Carry On Camping. Isn't that weird how we both thought that? Sue Pollard, wow. It's handy having a glass desk. You're talking about food. I've got some of that fish stew for dinner tonight. It's like a calderada. It's like a Portuguese fish stew. It's very nice. It's quite simple, like fish and potato. Like some saffron, bay leaves and a bit of smoked paprika and onions and stuff. It's very nice. I just used the random bits of fish that I had left in the freezer. I think there's some like bassa and some haddock and cod and some prawns. Pretty nice prawns actually. Make it a bit bigger than that. So I'll probably have that with some toasted sourdough, gluten-free sourdough. You know, I said last week I got all that discounted gluten-free sourdough. That'll be for my dinner. Very nice. But a chicken. Very nice. What's an Instapot? Like a crock pot. Pressure cooker. Oh, right, okay. I've never used a pressure cooker. Never used one. Right, I think that'll be okay. Maybe feather. I think we'll try use this. Let's try use this. Let's straighten it out a little bit. I don't want any deep lines or anything. Just want some light ribbing. I just want some light ribbing. Clip it! Clip it! Long cut. Armour. I wonder. Oh no, I'm not going to complicate it. I was wondering if we could just do one continuous spiral for the rest of it. I'm not going to complicate it. We're just going to continue doing this. Scout, stop it. You know, this always happens on a Sunday as well, because I'm streaming for quite a while, making a character. Scout gets impatient, she wants to play. So I'm neglected of the whole day. Whilst my Colorado is cooking, I'll get the feather on the stick. Oh, the feather on the stick is a favourite toy by far. So simple. Light ribbing. Light ribbing. Right. This needs to go. Where's the knife? I need the knife now. Where's the knife? Can't find the knife. Okay. That's fine. Where are we? Ah, with the goat. What? The goat? With the worm? I think I missed. Have I missed some messages? What? I don't understand. Genuinely, I don't know what's going on. I'm glad you're entertaining yourselves though. You can maybe tell from my overall concentration and behaviour that my concentration is flagging a bit. But we've done. Seriously, I nearly cancelled this afternoon stream as well because I was feeling so tired. We've done really well. We've done really well. Right. I do need that knife though. Where's the knife? Like I actually do need it. Scout, do you know where the knife is? How annoying. Oh, there it is, there it is, there it is. Alright, let's shove a little bit more clay in here. So I'm just going to cut open this tail. We'll stick this inside it. Right. But it's also bent, isn't it? Okay. +18 stream. Hey, you know, we're usually pretty well behaved, aren't we? I am. I say blooming holy moly instead of swearing. I'm the best behaved out of everyone. Okay, that's good. Well, yeah, come on, that's not that bad. Is that even like a bad swear word? I thought that's kind of like... I mean, in the UK, we just say that, like, you could probably even say it in the workplace and you'd be alright, wouldn't you? Wouldn't you? Maybe I'm wrong about this. I don't, by the way, I don't call my colleagues that word. Just so you know. Right. Oh, man. We're going to have to reshape that. Yo. What's this song? I didn't clock the lyrics until then. I entrust you guys with reasonably decent lyrics, by the way. Just so you're aware for the future. Keep it reasonably family friendly, reasonably. You know what I mean. Find a happy balance. You know what I mean. Use your judgment. Jenny. There's no excuses. Come on. You with your filthy songs. I didn't realise that was your mistake song. I did see you trying to cancel it. There is a proper command to cancel it. I don't know what it is though. Thanks for explaining that. Oh, Stimpy just... Stimpy's had enough. he's just gone face down. He's like, I can't do it anymore. Oh, not Funhouse. Oh my lord. With the twins. Oh, the twins. It's a bit weird, wasn't it? How they had the kids' TV show just with two, like... two hot girls that were the twins. Yeah, was Funhouse one where, like, the final stage was the go-kart competition? I think that was Funhouse, wasn't it? Where they had to pop balloons on the way round or something. And those game shows were just so good. Like when you were a kid, you just wanted to be on them so badly. It just looked so much fun. Can't believe Jenny requesting those songs. Unbelievable. I feel like Neil Buchanan was one of those who did something bad at some point. They're one of those celebrities who did something bad, but no, I think Neil Buchanan was maybe one of the good ones, wasn't he? He probably wasn't a perv. Who was it who did Funhouse? Was it Pat someone or other? What was his name? Okay, let's brush this down. Oh, blooming Keith Chegwin. I forgot about Keith Chegwin. He seemed like a nice guy though, Keith Chegwin, to be fair. I still can't believe that clip of Holly Willoughby I saw today, where I mentioned it earlier just in case anyone didn't hear it. This British morning TV presenter that was talking about corn on the cob, and Holly Willoughby, the presenter, was like, "I can never grow corn on the cob. It just never seems to grow. Whenever I dig it up, there's never any corn there." And they're all like, "What? You don't dig up corn? You don't dig up the corn on the cob? It grows on the plant." And she's like, "What?" I didn't know. That's why I'm never getting corn on the cob. Oh dear. Silly lady. Let's pop it on the spinny thing, it'll be easier. She is funny. She is funny. I like Holly Willoughby. Did she leave after the? I haven't watched TV in just like probably 10 years. Did she leave after the Philip Schofield thing? When it came out that, oh yeah. Very nice, Millie. Hey, T-Pack, thank you. I appreciate you, T-Pack, thank you. Just know that I do appreciate you. I think you're a good old influence over here on Twitch. I won't say it again, but you know what I mean. And it makes a difference, Teapak. It makes a difference to people. Yo, Millie! The special music. Millie, Millie, Millie. This hasn't happened in a while. It's such a special moment when there's a new cat. What did you ask for? Black cat. Where are you? Where are you? Where's Millie? Oh, wait, you're there. You're hidden. There you are. It's your own permanent cat. Isn't it nice? Sea Monkey. Hello. How you doing? How are you doing? Hey, good to see you, Sea Monkey. Welcome. Your own permanent cat. Yours forever. Always there. Whenever you're here, your cat will be here. Just waiting for you. Hug. I love how official it is. Hug requires valid targets. I think we're done. I think we're done. I think we're done. That's it. No more. No more today. No more. We're done. So, right, the main bit I'm not happy about are the back of the arms, mainly. It's fine. It's fine. Also the hands. I'd like to have maybe made them slightly better, but it's hard, you know. Overall, hey, man, I'm happy. I'm happy. He will be a permanent fixture on the desk. So, right, I'm not going to bake him immediately. Tomorrow, I'll probably spend like 20 minutes maybe just tidying up some bits with a fresh head. I'll let you know on Discord how long I spend tidying it up. I will be honest. I'll be totally honest. If I spend an hour, I will tell you. Realistically, I'm going to spend probably like 30 minutes, absolute maximum, tidying up some bits on him. Get him in the oven. He'll be an hour painting. It's a simple paint job. He's just pink and white. And he's got the red nose and the blue eyes, but it's a simple paint job. I'll probably post him on social media on like Tuesday. I'll post the Instagram link in my Discord to it. The thing that I will tidy up tomorrow in the half hour will just be his shoulders there. That'll be the bit that I tidy up. But that'll be it. There we go. I mean, it looks like Pinky, doesn't it? It looks like Pinky. Well, when he's painted, I think he's gonna look marvelous, you know. Right. So, hey, why is everyone going? So, for next week, the plan next week. Monday, I'm definitely gonna have off. Tuesday, I'm probably gonna have off streaming because there's a few. I'm going to sort him out tomorrow night and paint him. Tuesday, there's a few streamy bits I need to do on the evening. So I'll do that for a couple of hours on Tuesday evening. Wednesday, we're either going to work on the body for the labyrinth worm, or we're going to work on the head of the ballet orc. So we're going to do one of those two things. I don't know which yet. So we'll just decide on Wednesday, see what we're feeling like. I will be well rested by Wednesday. Today, the last 2 nights, I've had 5 hours sleep in total. So, congratulations to you, Go, because I honestly wasn't even going to stream today, and we made an entire sculpture. So that's really good going. And I couldn't have done it without you guys either. So, I'll definitely be back on Wednesday. MacGyver. Well then. I'll definitely be back on Wednesday. I'll be streaming until Sunday again. Oh, I'm not going to go to sleep. I'm going to go play with the cat and eat some fish stew. So we'll be back on Wednesday. Either doing the labyrinth worm. The labyrinth worm, by the way, is. Oh wait. All right. Let me stop the guy spinning. We'll wait for this to finish. That's the labyrinth worm. He's basically movie accurate. Basically, I've got some little changes to make to him and some bits to tidy up. But we're going to make the body for him, and he. By the time we've finished, we've got blue feathers for his fur and stuff, and he's going to have like a proper scarf and everything. He's going to look good. Music choice. He's going to look just like the labyrinth worm, like for real. He's going to look exactly like the one from the movie. So we might be doing him on Wednesday. We might be doing the ballet orc. I don't know. So we've got that. The sculpture after all of this, we're probably going to do a Fallout 4 character. So kind of like a little bit simpler than the ballet orc. But it's going to be like quite a detailed, really cool Fallout character. So we'll probably do that next, I think. So we've got a lot of exciting things coming up. That worm will be finished in the next couple of weeks. The ballet orc will probably be finished in the next couple of weeks as well. And we'll be moving on to probably a Fallout 4 sculpture as well. So like, we've been streaming for not very long, and we've made like a lot of sculptures so far. Guys, I'm gonna send you back to CNOT Bush because CNOT's just come online. So let's go head over to CNOT. Let's see what CNOT's doing. I know Philip's online, but we raided Philip the other day, so we're not going to raid Philip. We'll go back to CNOT. I'm sure a lot of you will probably be going back there anyway. So stick around with me. It would really help me out if we just show some appreciation to CNOT by being part of the raid. I'm not sure what he's doing. He might be sculpting his troll heads. He might be painting his troll heads. I'll be honest, best sculptor on Twitch. He's the guy who got me into sculpting. We've got a lot of respect and love for CNOT. So if you're part of the raid, spam cats. Spam some cat emotes if you can. Wait, is CNOT even online? He's not even online, is he? Wait. Cancel raid. Cancel raid. Is he online? He says he's been online for like 49 minutes, but... Oh, it looks like he did it by accident. Let's raid... Wait. There's one more person who's... You know, actually, guys. I know who we're raiding. Well, someone I'm a big fan of. Please don't raid CNOT. Right, someone I'm a big fan of. Casey, do you guys know Casey? Casey Snow Art. I know a lot of you might know her, but you might not know her as well. We'll raid Casey. She's playing Hollow Knight. If you feel like supporting me, stick around for the raid. Spam some cats. She's an up and coming Twitch streamer. She's big in the art community. I think you'll like her. I really like Hollow Knight as well, so stick around. Spam some cats. If you can stick around just for a minute to see what she's up to, I would appreciate it. I'll be back on Wednesday. Labyrinth Worm or Orc doing ballet. They are going to look absolutely sick. So I'm really excited for it. Guys, thanks so much for your support. There's too many names to mention. The one name I will mention is Daisy. Thanks for your help and thanks for your support, Daisy. There's too many names to mention, but you know how to say your name if we had time. Let's raid Casey, spam some cats. I'll see you Wednesday. Hey, there is a slight chance I'll be streaming Tuesday, but anyway, I'll definitely be back on Wednesday. Guys, I really appreciate you. You're going to see this guy painted on Instagram, so just check my Instagram as well. Right. Have a good Monday. Don't work too hard. And I'll see you Wednesday.